Well, good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to the live stream here at the annual teen tournament at Faith Mennonite High School. We're glad that you are tuning in on YouTube today to watch the playoffs of the teen tournament. So whether you're watching from home or another gym, or maybe you're streaming this after the case, I hope that you're picking a team to cheer on. You probably have a relative or somebody else that is competing. So good to have you in. My name is Jordan Stoltzfus. I am a teacher here at Faith, and today I'm joined by Andrew Barnhart, a good friend from Ohio, and he has some rooting interests. So Andrew, introduce us to yourself, and who are your rooting interests today?
Yeah, well, good afternoon, everyone. My name is Andrew, like Jordan said, and really enjoy this tournament. It's a well-run organization, and got a bunch of teams here. It's amazing how many teams we have this year, and Jordan will fill us in on that. But I got to know Jordan a number of years back, and he invited me to sit here in the booth. And the team that I'm really focused in on is Bo Miller, because my son Riley plays on that team. Coincidentally, they are the number one seed going into the playoffs here this afternoon, and I'm pretty excited about that. That particular team came in third last year, and are looking to make a pretty deep run into the playoffs here. They have two additions to the team from last year, namely Andrew Zook and Tammy Beachy. So, yeah, it's been a good thing. The team is really gelling, and I don't want to be partial. There's a lot of good volleyball being played out there, and right now on the main court, we have Jacob and I'm trying to think who
John Arlen Smooker is the other team on the screen.
Yeah, and they're playing hard. The Jacobs team just took Riley's team, or Bo Miller's team, to like pretty tough play there. So yeah, we're looking for. There's a lot of good teams out there this afternoon.
Yeah, we got some insider information. Andrew and his children are from Ohio, so we've got a few states represented already. We'll pull up another court here, and we've got another team here from, I'm not actually sure where they're from, but the team on the screen now on the close side of the court is also an out-of-state team. If you are watching live, maybe fill us in, tell us where they're from. I think they're from out of state, out of Pennsylvania. But this year's teen tournament is the largest we've ever hosted. There are 56 teams, all made up of teenagers. It's amazing. Before, we had three gyms that we played in, and two courts at each gym. And this year, because it filled up so quickly, it completely filled up within the first 6 hours, they decided to add another gym. And so Living Waters was added, and that gives us 4 gyms, each gym having 2 courts. If you look at the playoff bracket, the way that we get there, the way that we get here, is the top 3 teams from each court make it here to the playoffs. So all of the green ones here are Faith, and you can see that the 2 and 3 seeds from opposite courts are playing against each other. So in the game that we have on the screen, there we have Nicholas Yoder playing Ben Erdley, and we pull up the other one here. That's the one that Andrew was talking about. So these are both, all of these teams playing now are 2 and 3 seeds. 4, 5, 6, 7 have all been eliminated, and the 1 seeds are the ones that are getting by.
Been some really good sportsmanship here too. Seeing lots of people here that have actually aged out of the tournament, and they're coming around supporting their friends that are playing. Seeing that, it's been really good camaraderie. There are also just some really good camaraderie I'm seeing between the players. There's a really good atmosphere Here on the main court especially, just people playing each other, high competition, but we've just seen an amazing amount of sportsmanship. I think it has to do a little bit with the culture that Faith has brought here to this tournament. So the tournament is, how old is this tournament?
Yeah, I think it started in the early 2000s, and I remember hearing that the first year there were 8 teams in this tournament. So we're now about 20 years in, and we've grown from 8 to 56.
Come on. So, yeah, just the good sportsmanship out there. I think when we play sports in a God-honoring way, honor our opponent, there's something to be said for that, and it's happening out here this afternoon.
Yeah, it's become a tradition for a lot of youth from really a lot of different states. Teams travel from all over, partly for the competition, sure, but it's a good atmosphere, great volleyball, good fellowship, a day full of excitement. And here in the next couple hours, we're about to have some really intense, exciting volleyball. And as we get deeper into the playoffs, it's going to get louder and louder. We're going to have teams that are more and more excited. I'm excited for that atmosphere in here.
Yeah, I hear that. That's exactly right. And there's still room here in the stadium, you might say. And there's really good food in the concession stand, too. I just had a hamburger with bacon on it. I'm telling you, food here is great. Some of y'all might already probably know that. Come in, do the Cash App thing or whatever you want to do to pay for your stuff, cash, donate, whatever. And we're going to try to get our sponsors up at some point. Hopefully, we'll see what happens just to kind of honor them. But it's come over and see it personal because there is a lot of good teams here that are going to be coming in and looking for a long run. It's going to get very exciting. So if you want to see some good volleyball, we'll come out and support some friends or whatever. It's a good opportunity.
This event is an important fundraiser for Faith Mennonite High School, and it is put on entirely by student council. So the people running this are juniors and seniors in high school. It's amazing what they're able to pull off, and it helps support different things that the students get to benefit from here at school, field trips, and different programs that our students run. So wanted to mention that, and I'm also going to throw something on the screen that I think is important. The live stream has been brought to you for a number of years, and it's come to be just an expectation. And the truth is, it takes a lot of work. Mr. Stauffer was here setting up past midnight last night to make this live stream happen. It is not an easy thing to do, and it's not something that a lot of people know how to do. And so if you want to support or show appreciation at all, there's a couple things that you can do here. One is you can smash that subscribe button. It's not a complicated thing, but subscribe here to the channel. When we hit 1,000 subscribers, we're able to monetize our videos, and so that's worth something. The other thing that you can do is you can send some money to Mr. Stauffer via Cash App. So if you're a business owner, or if you have children that are playing and you're watching from hours away, this is not come free, and it is thanks to the investment of a lot of time from Mr. Stauffer. So one more time there, the Cash App code. We'll be throwing that up here again throughout, but just appreciate Mr. Stauffer for what he does for making this happen.
Yes, and we just had a game end here, 21-15. Looks like the John Arlen Smokers team won over Jacob Petersheim, which, good game there. And there's an old saying out there, and I want to say this carefully, but styles make fights. In other words, teams don't necessarily match up according to what they look like on paper. Some style of a team might make the difference in how that team is, how competitive that team is against the other team. And so you might have two very high level teams, but the game will be lopsided because of the way their styles match up. So that's something to be really tuned in here today. Just because a team loses don't mean they're not a good team. It's just the style they're playing. It shows up in the final score. So it's pretty amazing because, as we saw before, Jacob's team took Riley's team or Bose Miller's team to pretty deep, and they just lost here to this other team that John Allen's team that maybe don't look too good on paper, but they're a really good team, and they're scrappy and they're picking the ball up, and just keep your eye on that. It's anybody can win this tournament today.
Yeah, I think the other thing that happens is teams just get hot. Teams just show up ready to play, and maybe they had a good game in the last game of the regular pool seeding, and they just get hot and they show up ready to play.
Amen. That's exactly right.
I think on the first court we had an elimination game. I heard the fans giving a little bit of an applause. So it looks like we have a team probably out of the tournament, and so we'll try to get back to you on that and see if we can figure out who is moving on to the next round.
Amen. And also, Jordan didn't mention, there's also a PayPal option here for donation as well. If you don't like the security of Cash App, PayPal works too. That's TroyStauffer7@gmail.com. Cash App is $ Troy Stauffer, all lowercase, at 7. Oh, yeah, 7. Just 7, not at 7, just 7. So yeah, PayPal option, Cash App option. Jordan is saying they don't come cheap, and be glad to get 1,000 subscribers and start monetizing this broadcast. Be awesome.
We use this live stream for some other things. Some of you probably have seen the Invitational Basketball Tournament. In 2 weeks here, we'll be having a Choral Fest, and I know that Legacy, where you send your children to school, is going to be in as well. There's different things that this live stream is used for. But today we've got the teen tournament, and so there's about 30 of you on live stream, and so feel free to start letting us know and chatting with us in the chat there. One of the things that I'm curious about, first of all, is where you're tuning in from. So let's see if we can figure out where the furthest person is tuning in from. So if you're tuning in from out of state, let us know, and we'll try to keep you updated on where we're coming from. We're going to take a short time out here, and we'll be back in a bit.
Next up on FMH East, Benson Wright and Nicholas Houston. Welcome to warm up.
All right, we've got an update for you. We're going to jump away from the game happening on the main court and show you the bracket here. We've got our first number 1 seed game happening. Benson Wright, he was a Linville Hill East first place, and he's going to be facing off against Nicholas Yoder, who was at Faith. And so we have a first place seed versus a second place seed. Any observations on either of these teams, Andrew?
I watched Benson's team a little bit, and they're a pretty solid team. The girls on that team have a lot of depth, played in a lot of tournaments. Morgan Yoder and Becky Sensnick are on that team.
Segrist,
yeah, there we go. I got that wrong, guys. Sorry about that. But two solid girls there, and then the guys.
Morgan was in the finals last year.
That's correct.
Yep.
You're right about that. And so they've had some really close games, but I think they're going to do well.
You can see them here on the screen warming up. These are the teams that will be seeing live here in just a bit. You've also got some connections here on the main court. Did you fill us in already on these connections? Did you tell us about that and I just missed it?
I think we did. I have actually a nephew playing named Regan Yoder there in the kind of the lavender looking shirt, says Sarasota on the back. And my niece Anna is playing there in the front, Gospel Haven shirt, black. And yeah, it's kind of fun. You got the family in here, and it's been kind of fun. Regan's girlfriend there, Kayleen Beachy, is also playing in the red shirt there, and a bunch of other kids from around the country. I'm not sure exactly where they're all from, but yeah, good team there on this side of the court. Don't know much about the other side, but they're playing some serious ball.
It's kind of interesting too. Regan, today is his birthday, so I think he's probably the only 20-year-old playing in this tournament because he started as a 19-year-old last night and turns 20 today.
Happy birthday, Regan.
Happy birthday.
Amen.
On the other side, we've got a local Amish team, a Lancaster Amish team, to my knowledge, and a team that looks like they're playing some good defense. Score right now 10-9.
Very close game. Looks like it's going to be similar to the last game they played.
And who took the first game?
John Arlen Smookers.
All right.
Took that one. Yep.
So we've got a close one. It's 3 games, all of them to 21. I think that it's win by 2, maybe cap at 25 until the finals, and then there's no cap.
And so it's best out of 3 is what we're looking at here, Jordan.
That's right. Single elimination. So if you lose twice here, if you lose 2 games to the same team, you are out. Not a double elimination. Going to pop onto the screen here the standings from the day so that you can kind of get a bird's eye view of what happened today. You can see that there were a couple undefeated teams. Bo Miller from Faith West went 12-0. Derek Mass at Living Water East went 12-0. Living Water West Aaron Esch went 12-0. Benson Reif, who we'll see here shortly on our second court, 12-0. And then you want to address the point spread there, Andrew?
Yeah, so if you look there at the Faith West, you see that Bo Miller's team, which is the number 1 seed in the tournament, we talked about that earlier, they have a 111 point spread, which means they have scored, is that right, 111 points higher than their opponent?
Yeah, so the point differential is where they get that. So it basically means that if a game ends 21-10, that's 11 points on the differential. So you kind of want to run up the score.
Yeah, and it's a good thing here, this tournament, to run up the score respectfully, obviously. As we move down to the Living Water bracket, you see Derek Mass is a 75 point spread, Aaron Nash is 80, Vincent Rife is 65. Tells you a little bit about the competition they're facing. I feel like the Faith West court, some of the competition hasn't been quite as rigorous as we see in the Living Water, and also the Linville East court. Been a very, very tight competition. Also the Linville East West court also was with Josh Miller and Benjamin Stalster is very, very competitive there. I've watched a couple of those games, and some teams that really are doing very well. So
Currently 16-13 on our main court. You can see that
Jacob's team, right?
That's right. Jake Petersheim's team in the lead, and a timeout called. We'll bring you the warm-ups here on the other court. Coming out of timeout here, and we've got Jacob's team serving. And we have our first comment from faraway territory. My friend Byron Dewick, long ago friend from Faith Builders summer term where we went and learned how to teach together.
Come on.
And he's tuning in from Manitoba, far, far away, 20 hours plus. Good to have you, Byron.
It's cold up there, eh?
If there's anyone else, love to hear from where some of you are from. Might have to see if we can figure out a way to put a poll up there. See how many Ohio people, how many Pennsylvania people we have.
That'd be sweet. That'd be sweet.
I'm sure that the broadcast will continue to grow. The viewers will continue to pour in here as we get deeper into the tournament.
Thanks for tuning in out there in Manitoba. I think we might have a winner there right out of the gate. So still let us know where you're from, though. It'd be awesome.
In the basketball tournament, we had somebody tuning in from Poland. So, international.
That's legit.
International audience. All the way here to Little Faith Mennonite High School.
18-15 is our score on the main court here. Looking at Jacob's team's learned to even and back up at 1-1. So, like I said, styles make fights. These teams are matching up very well.
Yeah, both teams, in my opinion, a little bit of defensive teams. I mean, Jacob's team probably a pretty good offensive firepower, but two of the players there, Logan and Matt. Logan in the front row and Matt coming out of the serving corner there are brothers from Martinsburg, Ohio. So fun to have brothers there on that team as well. Amen. 2 sets of siblings.
Amen. That's exactly right.
Jacob Petersheim is the captain, and Jacob traveled here from Elnora Bible Institute. And I think that they probably came into town around 1 a.m. this morning. And so they've played almost every game they've either been playing or reffing today. So it's been a day full of volleyball for them already.
Wow. They're holding up there. So it looks we're at 20-16. Looks like we're going to 3 games here if everything works out like according to plan.
There's a spike that puts it to 20-17. We'll see what we can do here. Jacob Petersheim's team just needing 1 more point in order to take the win and force it to the bully the 3rd game.
Looks like John Arlen's team has Lee Stossfuss, Jay Rohr,
Fisher, Jason Lapp, Rach Esch, and Mary Sue Fisher.
There you go. I happen to be visually challenged here today. I probably should get my bifocals out, but I don't have them, and I don't own any. So there it is. So if any of y'all guys have a reading glasses you want to donate to the broadcast, bring them on.
And truth is, we're sitting far, far away up in that dark top of the bleachers. You can hardly see us. You can see my hand waving a little bit there in the top right corner of your screen. So I think the darkness is okay.
Amen. So we have a win here, 21-18.
21-18. Jacob wins, forcing it to game 3.
Come on.
Let's go.
Do or die right here.
We'll take a little break, and we'll be right back.
And we're back from break here on the Faith Mennonite High Sports Network. Jordan and Andrew coming to you live here from the Faith Mennonite High Gymnasium. We have Benson Rife getting on the court here against Nicholas Yoder. Benson's team, Benson Rife, Bryce Yoder, Dylan Musser, Kate Hogan, Becky Seacrest, and Morgan Yoder. And on the other side is Nicholas Yoder, Adam Martin, Carson Burkholder, Ben Yoder, Alyssa Yoder, and Caleb Burkholder. We're getting ready to get started here. They're just getting ready. Yep, there we are with the clap, and we're ready to go.
Becky Segrist came hustling in right at the end, apparently coming in from another place or somewhere else. No warm-up for Becky Segrist. We'll see how she does here on her first set. Up she goes.
And that is the way she started her day.
With an assist.
She came whopping in right out of the gate like I don't know what happened, but she had I don't think she had very many reps before we got started this morning, so she likes to play it close, that one does.
We're struggling a little with our camera, but it looks like we got our zoom happening here. Sorry about how unclear that camera is. Looks like we're underwater here some of the time. An early lead for Benson Rife's team, coming out to a 3-1 start. You can see the stands are starting to fill up. This place turns into quite the arena. Not very much room on the sidelines. We just hope nobody gets hurt.
Absolutely.
Boom!
And just if you happen to be streaming here at the tournament, which probably you're not because the cell service is kind of rough, but just keep your heads up. Keep your head on the swivel. We don't want anybody getting clocked in the head and getting hurt or anything like that. So keep your head on the swivel.
We've got another international viewer, Alex Yoder, tuning in from the mission field in Belize.
Woohoo, Alex.
Way to go, doing the Lord's work there, Alex. Bless you. We also have somebody tuning in, Brandon Stolzers from New York.
Come on.
So, different people watching. Good to have you guys tuning in.
Absolutely. And this is Jordan Andrew on the Faith Mennonite High Sports Network. And at some point here, we're going to try to get you a list of our sponsors. We can maybe read them off here. Jordan can do that for us. I think we'll get that up here in a minute.
If you look across in the top right corner, you can see this tiny little white poster up close to the ceiling. And so here are our sponsors today. We might have to address some of them more specifically later on, but we've got Mount Vernon Construction, Lancaster Parts and Equipment, Gap Power, Millstream Landscapes, Wagler Steel, Extreme Pole Barns, Stolzfus Structures, Eagle Lawn Care, Choice Flowers, and Stolzfus Installations. We're grateful for each of you.
Yeah, couldn't do it without our sponsors, and of course all the fans that traveled to come here today. And yeah, this is a great event.
Got Benson Rife's team up early, 6-4. Serves a float across the net, and no blocker. Benson Rife not home. Nicholas Yoder's team puts it away.
Interesting enough here, Jordan. I went to Bible school with Carson Burkholder's dad, and yeah, Eli was quite the ball player back in the day, and he's sitting here today. Usually sits courtside here somewhere. So Eli, if you're listening in, thanks for bringing your boy here to the tournament. He's doing well.
Very good. So Nicholas Yoder's team is an Ohio team. Is that what I understand?
I'm not sure. I think no. I think they're probably from Central Pennsylvania, like
right.
the Millmont area.
All right. Yes. Very good. Okay. Interesting.
Back when we went to Heritage Bible School in 1996 and 1997, that's where I got to know Eli. And yeah, it's been a minute, but those friendships still stand up, and it's fun to see each other once in a while at these tournaments. We got quite a scramble over here on court one. And it drops in for a score for Nicholas team. Score 7-8.
Great effort. Yeah, we have the Nicholas Yoder team going up here, catching up and going ahead of the Benson Rife, the number 1 seed. Something with that serve coming out of that back corner is really giving them fits. They haven't been able to pass well, but there we get a block. No? I think it actually went down on the Benson Rife side.
Absolutely, 7-9.
Serving again out of that corner. And it drips over, and an ace. Wow. You think that's Alyssa Yoder or Kayla Burkholder? Do you think that's another one of your Burkholder
very well
connections?
Could be. Very well could be.
That Nicholas Yoder team looking really good over there. Picking everything off the floor. Serving well. 10 ball. Picked up by Becky.
Morgan sets. And it
No
rolls across the top
touch.
of the net.
Oh, a net called on the block on the Nicholas Yoder team. We'll switch to the far side. Sorry again about that camera, but you'll see Morgan serving out of this server's corner. Oh! And a big block out of the Benson Rife team.
Court 2 is getting ready to get underway. We have
Jake Petersheim getting ready to take on his 3rd game in a row. Think they're getting tired?
I don't know.
They've got that young energy.
Yeah, they got young energy, I think. But when you play that long in a row, it's going to catch up with you at some point. Team across, they got their shirts changed and they're ready to go.
Yeah, they're representing the Faith High School Tournament Josh Miller team. Josh Miller, I think that we have Jeremy Troyer, Ryan Yoder, Jay Erb, Abby Schlaba, and Lena Schlaba. You think we got an Ohio team over there from what it looks like? You know?
I'm not sure.
A lot of Ohio-sounding names there, so we'll come back to them in a bit.
I think you're probably right.
Big block out of Benson Rife's team. And they are now down by only 1, 11 serving 12 here. And the Nicholas Yoder team says, nope, you can't catch us. Goes up by 2, 13 serving 11.
I think this is an example of styles again. These two teams matching up very well in the different styles they play. And you might say, well, what is a style? Well, I don't know if I can actually put a word on it, but the way teams play, the way they pass the ball around, the way they set up with their setters and their blockers and the way they run their plays, it makes a big difference. And if the opposing team is not, not adjusting to the style of play, the game get really lopsided. These teams are really matching up well.
Yeah, I think too. One of the things that we have here is big dog versus an underdog. The Nicholas Yoder team not coming in as the 1 seed, and Benson Rife, their team, watching them throughout the tournament. They came to play.
Yeah, that's absolutely right. And I know Benson's won a couple tournaments. Becky and Morgan have both been in winning teams. I'm not sure about some of the other players there, but yeah, they've been there, done that.
I think they might be realizing that anything can happen here in these playoffs. Down 2 to the Nicholas Yoder team. Off the antenna.
Burkholder goes up the block, but don't have to because guess what? It hits the antenna.
We'll jump to our other court. This is kind of our main court here. You can see that we have an early lead by the Josh Miller team, 1 serving 0 to Jacob Petersheim. Jacob himself goes up for the swing. It's Doug. And they get the point. 1-1.
And this is not the Josh Miller that we all know so well from days in Pinecraft and other places. This is, he'd be a little too old to play in this
Yeah,
tournament.
this is not the 30s tournament. This is the teen tournament.
I think that's a cool distinction because you do have to be a teenager to play in this tournament. It kind of evens the playing field quite a bit, and I just think it's pretty neat. Do you know who the youngest player is here today?
I know that we had a 14-year-old from Faith playing, so I am guessing that it's possible that the 14-year-old, there might have been 13-year-olds, I'm not sure. You got to be a teenager to play in this tournament. I do think that's a really neat thing too.
So technically today we have about either a 6 or 7 year spread on players going into this thing, so that's
Right.
kind of interesting.
Yeah, I keep talking and saying, man, we really should have a 16U so that really the youngest ones can actually try to battle, because a lot of times it is the older teams, the 17, 18, 19-year-olds that are taking dubs here in this tournament.
Yeah, for real.
We jump back here. Josh Miller team up 4-1 against Jacob Peterson. Pass goes up. And a point there for the Jacob Peterson team. Matt gets the kill. Benson Reif serving here.
He got
Serves
saved right there.
Do you think that one was going out?
I think it was out. I think it hit the fire extinguisher there if he wouldn't have grabbed it. There it goes again. I didn't get it that time.
Can't be dug.
Takes a lot of strength to pull that back. Your hands all the way out reaching, and the ball just gets straight by there.
18 serving 18, and it floats, and that one is out.
It is.
Nicholas's team goes up 19-18, and here we have the server out of the back corner again, who aced up so many serves the first rotation. Oh, ball goes down. 19 all. We're gonna have a close game here, Andrew.
Yeah, we are. It's shaping up to be quite a competitive game here. 19-19 going into this serve here. Benson Reif serving, and
Morgan
actually serving here. Benson's team's got the serve here.
Ball comes across and into the net. A tough mistake to bring it to game possible.
Defensive jitters here, boys and girls. And Benson takes it up.
Great serve.
Back and serve. Down again.
Oh, 20 all. We're going to overtime.
So that was Benson, Becca, and Mr. Penn State. Don't know what his name is, but if you know his name, get it on the chat. Let him know. Wearing a Penn State shirt there. Kind of curly hair. And don't know what his name is. Sorry about that, y'all.
Ball lands in the corner, and Benson Reif's team goes up by 1. Now, game point here, 21 serving 20.
And the serve is good.
Float serve.
Ball comes back. Becca sets it. And down it goes in the red shirt.
Oh, and that gives us our first match. High fives under the net, and we're going to take you back to our main court where we have Jacob versus Josh Miller.
Anna goes up. Oh, she tips it over. Ooh. Wonder if they teach you that stuff at Gospel Haven, just to take it over like that.
Jab, jab, jab. I don't know.
Oh, I'm good.
Opponent school.
Not opponents, but
Rival?
maybe no, not even a rival actually, because we don't play sports at Legacy, and so it's just more of a regional thing. Like, you go to that school, we go to our school, and it's somebody was telling me today, just like, I'm gonna go teach at a certain school, and somebody had an academic slander against one school or the other, and I don't like that. I think I think we should all just, I can understand competition and all that, but we should never slander each other, act like somehow we're better than the other guy. I don't think that's good for anything.
Working together, right?
No, I think there's good school pride now. School pride is good. I think we should be true to our school, but slandering the other team, forget that. I ain't in that. Nope. So you tried to catch me there, Jordan. I got to push back a little bit.
Good words. You're right. We're all in this together.
Got a little bit of a blurry picture here, folks.
Let's pull up the bracket again. You can see that things are starting to shape up. Next round, we will have all of the games happening here at Faith. So still a few happening down there at the bottom at the Linville courts. And it takes just a little longer to catch up because they have to switch gyms from Weavertown and from Living Waters. So we'll see that our Faith courts are going to be working ahead here. Andrew just observed that our number 1 seed from Faith actually have to make the journey over to Linville for the first round. So that seems like a little bit of a disadvantage maybe. On the bottom of the screen there you can see our number 1 overall seed, Bo Miller, will be facing Benjamin Stolzfus, a number 2 seed who actually is a great player. So Andrew, you might have to hop out for that game, huh?
It's starting right now.
We will take a break and we'll have to see. I might be back solo after the break. All right, a quick little switcheroo in the booth here. Right now, Andrew is headed over to watch his son Riley play at Linville, and so coming to you solo here from the Faith Gym to try to keep things going back and forth. Right now I'm running the cameras and the screens, and in a bit here we'll have an AV guy here to help us out, and we'll be doing some replay. Here on our main screen, we have Josh Miller serving, and he is down by 1, 12-13. And then on the other court, we have Benson Reif's team down by 1, 4 serving, 5 to Nicholas Miller. I believe this is game 2 of this 1 versus 2 seed matchup. (13 serving 14 from Josh Miller's team. Set up Anna to her brother Regan. Big block, big angle swing. Josh Miller's team ties it up. 14 all. Back to the Benson Reif game. Benson's team just scored. Down by 1. Benson himself serving out of the corner. 5 serving 6. Benson with a high serve. Set and a touch on the block. Nick Miller's team goes up 7-5. A hard line shot there. We take you back to Jacob Petersheim happening on Faith West. Regan serves out of the back corner. And a hard line shot out of a Josh Miller team. Point for Josh Miller. Puts them up 1, 16 serving 15. A Downspin serve to the middle. Regan fields it. Logan isn't able to get it over the net. Josh Miller's team now up by 2. Hard serve there, and Jacob on hit 3 hits a free ball that lands on the back line and in. 16 serving 17. We'll take you back to Benson Rife, the louder game that's happening here. Morgan serving out of the back corner. 9 serving 7. Passes up, set, and a big angle. Too much for the Benson Rife team to handle. 8 serving 9. Ball hits the net, comes over and is handled. Big swing. Set to the middle, and he ties the game, 9-9. We'll take you back to the Jacob Petersheim game here. Big swing out of Logan. Puts their team at 17. Jacob Petersheim coming, serving. They have 17 points. Josh Miller's team on the far side has 19. And a swing puts them at 20. We have game possible here. 20 serving 17 for Josh Miller's team. Serve comes across. A high serve set by Kayleen. Logan swings, and it drops on the far side, so they live to fight for another point. Logan coming out of the back corner. Score is 18 serving 20. And the ball lands on Regan's side for the final point of that game. We'll return to the Benson Rife. Ten serving 11. Benson passes the ball. Becky sets it, and just a short little push shot. Lands inbounds, puts them up 12-10. Coming out of the back corner. Ball is up. A nice pass. And that middle set happening again. And it works again. Nicholas Miller's team with the point. Nicholas Miller's team serving from the far side on your screens. Ball is up. A jump serve. Handled. Becky sets it to the outside hitter. Wow, what a rally. Passes happening. Everybody's digging. A swing off the hands of the Nick Miller team. Pausing for an attention here.
Denali blocking traffic. License plate VBS6973. A white GMC Denali. If you could move that, that'd be great as soon as possible. Thank you.
We have a white GMC Denali blocking traffic, and so Josh pauses play for a bit here. We have Becky serving out of the back corner. First pass not handled well, and so a free ball given. Morgan sets it up, and again to that opposite hitter and pounds it down. Benson Rife team up 14-11. Becky on her second serve out of back corner. A float serve that dies as it crosses the net. Off the hands. And a point for the Nicholas Miller team. 12-14. Pass handled, a little deep into the net. Foot fault called. Foot fault called. We love our line judges. Thank you. Benson Rife team serving out of their corner. Pass up into the net. Set is tight, but it's over. No net called. A sportsmanlike move there on Nick Miller's team. Calls his own net. Puts the Nick Miller team down 12-16. So 16 serving 12 here. Blocked by Benson himself. And we have a game starting to get out of control, 17-12. "44 viewers right now. Thanks for tuning in. We appreciate you from wherever you're tuning in from. If there's anything that you would like us to know or do or say or show you, just let us know. We're checking the comments every couple minutes or so. And so let me know if you want to see something, if there's a bracket that I can show you, if there's any questions that you have, let us know on the chat. Nick Miller's team serving, 13 serving 18. A nice cut serve. Morgan sets it nice and high, and the ball goes down. That puts Benson Rife's team up 19-13. Off the block. Point for the Nicholas Miller team. (14 serving 19). Jump serve into the net. We'll take you to our other court here for a bit. Josh Miller and Jacob Petersheim facing each other in game 2. Jacob Petersheim serving out of the back corner, 2 serving 3. First pass handled, set is up. It hits Regan's hands, but out of bounds. And the Josh Miller team goes up 4-2. We'll go back to Benson Rife's team. Right now, 15 serving 20. Benson Rife's team only needing 1 point to put this game away. A big jump, and not able to be handled by the Nick Miller team. And that gives us the game. A generous round of applause from the fans. A great day out of the Nicholas Miller team, and they run into number 1 seed Benson Rife, who's looking to make a deep run. And just only so much that you can do against a good team like that. We'll bring you the playoff bracket here for just a bit before we jump back to the Jacob Petersheim team. You can see that Benson Rife will be moving to the quarterfinals on the Faith East court. I think I may have said that wrong. Benson Rife team. Benson Rife will be in the quarterfinals, and he'll be facing off against the winner of the Jacob Petersheim game. It's the game that you see right here. Kayleen serving out of the corner. Oh, and a block by Regan. Big block to tie the game at 5-all. 5 serving 5. Kayleen, another serve out of the corner here. Float serve to the deep corner. Just the pass is deep into the net, and so the setter sets it over. A 10-ball set, but Jacob sends it back for a free ball. Great swing, great pickup by Logan. And a block by his brother Matt, but not quite enough of a push. Falls on his side. Josh Miller team goes up 6, serving 5.
Next up on FMH East, Derek Mass and Edward Stolzfus. We'll get started here shortly.
Josh, our Stuco president, tells us that next up we have Derek Mast facing Ed Stolzfus. Derek Mast, a CBS team, so if you are a CBS student that is viewing live, welcome. It's good to have you. Former CBS student here myself. Lots and lots of CBS teams around this weekend. We have about 40 guys staying at our Airbnb, and it's a whole party here this weekend. Lots and lots of Faith former CBS students from this year that are there that are around here for the team tournament. Regan's team up. Josh Miller team passing, and again a little deep for the setter to handle. Logan goes up, it touches the tape, and rolls short in front of the 10-foot line. And so they go up 8-6. Regan serving. Pass dug by Kayleen, but it is over the net. Josh Miller team brings it within 1, 7 serving 8. Here you can see the state of Faith East court. Lots of teams recapping the previous game, and we wait for the next game, I think a semifinals game, to take place. Pass up by Regan. Back to him, and he hits it into the net, unfortunately, on a 10 ball. Putting the Josh Miller team up 9-8. Serve out of the corner, a downspin serve, and it falls for an ace. 10 serving 8. See if we can get you a better view of this jump serve here. Ball up. Handled. Logan swings, but ball falls out of bounds. Maybe the 4th point in a row here. Really good server out of the corner, and an ace. Going up 12-8. Timeout called. That's a good timeout to stop the bleeding. Really good serving here out of the corner from Josh Miller's team. Here's one view of what we have going on Faith East. Got a rim grabber over there. Another view. We'll come back to Jacob Petersheim here. Josh Miller serving after the timeout. Josh Miller team serving. I'm not sure which of his teammates is serving, but 12 serving 8. And Logan puts the ball down, making that timeout really worth it. Matt serving 9, serving 12. A deep float, and Matt hits the ball out of bounds. An unfortunate miss serve, putting Josh Miller's team back in the driver's seat. 13 serving 19. Nice sweat, nice set. Jacob hits it off the block, and it goes out of bounds. Point for Jacob Petersheim. Anna serving out of the back. A big block out of Logan. Ball falls, and we've got a comeback coming. 11 serving 13. An unfortunate miss set there. Ball went over the net and out of bounds. And I think that we have a spill or something happening there in the corner. The ball looks wet. Logan rubs it on the wall to dry the ball off. That's creative. Waiting for maybe a better ball here. We'll see what we can come up with. "50 viewers. Thanks for tuning in. If there's anything that I can show you or anything that you would like to see, any different views or questions that you have, let us know in the comments. No professional broadcasting or announcing going on here, but happy to help you and fill you in on anything that you need. Josh Miller's team there scores. Put them up 1, 14 serving 13. No touch by the Josh Miller team. Jacob spiked the ball into the net. And so we have another serve here for Josh Miller. Really good serving team. Aces Regan to demonstrate the point. We'll see if we can get you a better shot of our serving corner. Really, really good serving here out of this team. I believe they're from Ohio. Jump serve into the net. That's called the announcer's jinx right there. I'll take the blame for that one. A dig out of Regan. Kayleen sends a free ball over. Regan up for the block, but the ball hit out of bounds. Too hard down the line. 15 serving 16, Logan. Josh Miller's team sends the ball down. Got a close game. We'll show you some of the warm-up happening. I'm not sure what we're waiting around here for, but team's starting to get warmed up. Can't really see the announcer here. Got a friend tuning in. Shout out. You can see my phone glowing up there in the corner in the top right of your screen. That's me. Great to have people tuning in from EBI here. Thanks for the text. Shout out. Hope you're having a good day. We go back to this tight game, 18 serving 15. Logan handles the first pass. Kayleen, a quick set to her brother, but the ball falls out of bounds. Regan tries too hard to go down the line too hard. Out of bounds. Josh Miller team. Logan receives. And Jake Petersheim puts it away. Speaking of EBI, shout out. Jake Petersheim making the trip in here this weekend. Arriving in Lancaster at 1 a.m. and leaving tomorrow for a program. All that lack of sleep gets to him and he hits it right into the net. Good try, Jake. Josh Miller team, game point. 20 serving 16. Float serve. Ball up. Regan, and it works. He goes down the line. I think our line judge calls a touch. It looks like our ref wasn't sure either if it was an antenna, and it was not. So Jake Petersheim's team lives to fight another day. Kayleen serving out of the corner here. And ball lands. Josh Miller's team takes the win on that game. It's difficult for me to remember everything that's happening around here, but I think the lack of applause there means that we're going to go to game 3. There's always this respectful applause when teams are eliminated, and we didn't hear that, so I think we're going to game 3 here between Jacob Petersheim and Josh Miller team. We'll take a break and be back with you in a bit. And we're back. Thanks for tuning in. Great to have people from all over watching what's going on here at the teen tournament. Next up here on FMH West, warming up, we have Aaron Esch versus David Stolzfus. I think that we have two Lancaster County teams, largely Amish teams. We'll go to the bracket here, and you can see that Aaron Esch is Linville Hill West first seed, facing off against David Stolzfus, who comes from Weavertown. He was a third seed in Weavertown East. So we have a 1 seed facing a 3 seed on our west court. You can see some of them warming up there. And then we will show you the FMH East court. Find your players that you recognize there, that you're cheering for. Give them a holler. And it looks like on the Faith East court, we will have Derek Mast facing off against Edward Stolzfus. Derek Mast, largely a CBS team. You can see that they just have 2 girls on the court warming up on the far side right now. And Edward Stolzfus, all 6 of his players here ready to go. We'll pause again as we wait for these teams to kick off. All right, we're back live. We are just getting ready to start. You can see here we're ready to start on our 1C Derek Mass, a CBS team, facing off against Edward Stolzfus. So I went and found myself a CBS boy, and he's going to help us here. No bias at all, right?
No.
Introduce yourself.
I'm Oliver Grove from Ontario, so travel a little ways here. But yeah, excited to see this game and see who takes a dub here.
Awesome. So we have a Manitoba, Canada commenter here on our live stream. So we've got Canada representing in the broadcast booth too.
That's perfect.
David Fisher asks, "Can you show the other net?" You know what? We're switching cameras so often that I'm not actually sure which one is the other net. We'll queue up the courtside here. We've got Aaron Esch and David Stolzfus warming up here, but we're gonna go back to this game. We've got a CBS broadcaster in the booth. So tell us who's playing here on Derek Mast's team serving right now.
Serving, we have Derek Mast himself, team captain, and yeah, he's been there serving first in the lineup here the last few games I've seen. So yeah, he's a great server. We got front right there. We have Coleman Beachy. We got Lyle. And we got Carla Wagler setting. Not sure exactly the other two people in the back.
Lyle going up for a swing, right? Did you mention Lyle? Ooh, and a roar! That's what we love to hear. When we get CBS teams on the court, fans get loud.
Yeah, the hype. We've been together for 6 weeks. Everyone gets to know each other so well, and yeah, everyone gets hype.
I love it, and it actually kind of makes the other team's fans cheer louder too. Just makes it a more fun atmosphere here at the team tournament. Derek again, serving 4, serving 0. It looks like we have a wrong score here. 4, serving 1. All right, it's been corrected, and serving out of the back corner here, handled by Derek. Ball up to Carla. Spikes down, and it lands. Oh. Oliver, do you have a star at all from this team, Derek Mass team? Is there somebody that has stood out today at all?
Derek, he's been really doing good in the serving. I seen him one of his games. He had a 6-serve streak to start off the game, gave him a good lead, and they ended up taking the win there. Yeah, he's been really consistent with his serves.
Amazing. And then I know that Lyle has played in this tournament before. Lyle on the right side there on your screen, black pants, black shirt. Guess he's a good baller too?
Yeah, he's great, yeah.
I don't know the other side at all. Edward Stolzfus, do you know anyone over there?
Nope, I don't think so.
Stolzfus is one of those Lancaster names, so could easily be. Not many people with the name Grove.
No, there isn't many.
Very good. Carla serving out of that corner. Any South Carolina people in the chat here? Any people watching from South Carolina? Drop a follow, drop a subscriber. We are trying to do our best here to get to 1,000 subscribers so that we can monetize our feed here and make it worth our time to set up all of this live stream equipment, all of the cameras. Carla got that serve up 7-2. Ball hit out of bounds by the Edward team. Carlos serves for the third one in a row. So Oliver, how many people are staying at the CBS Party House tonight? Now, Party House, we say that carefully, right?
Yes, we do. I'm not even sure exactly. I think it got full, so we'll see if I find a corner there tonight. But I think there's upwards of 20, probably over 20 there.
Amazing.
I'm sure. Yeah, I'll probably pull up there to party a little bit tonight, and then we'll have to go find somebody else's basement to sleep in.
Yeah, good. Yeah, great to have CBS representation here. There's a couple rides from EBI as well, and I know that we have some streamers tuning in from EBI, so great to have you here. Free ball given by Derek. Swing, blocked.
Pumped up.
Great defense by the Edward team. Back set to the middle.
Oh,
And
we got the
point. Who do we have making that point there? The Crestview shirt, the front right?
I am not sure exactly myself.
All right. So not a
is it-
CBS player there, maybe?
No, and not CBS, unless
right.
he was there term that I wasn't. But
Yeah, okay. Very interesting. Let's see if we can do a little math here.
I wonder if it's Randall, is it his name?
Okay.
Or no, actually, no, I think that's a different team.
Derek Mass, it looks like he has a Parker Miller on his team.
That's who it is.
Parker
Yeah.
Miller, a nice
Yeah.
little tip to gain the point there. Edward Miller serving out of the back corner. Ball up. And a shanked first pass. Wow. Got some mustard on that serve. All right, we're back live here. Sorry about the poor footage here. But Derek Mass team with a resounding pound there to go up 13-8.
Yeah, this is exactly the start I'm looking for from a non-biased look here, but yeah, I like to see it from the CBS team here.
Yeah. Up 5-point lead. Ah, bummer. block right back to him and he just catches it. Yeah, no kidding. This is exactly what you want if you're a CBS fan. Are there any other CBS teams that have made the playoffs?
There's another team over at one of the other gyms, Wendell. I believe he has a team, unless he was... Unless he wasn't captain, I'm not sure exactly. No, Wendell's team.
So maybe a Living Water team,
Yeah,
you know?
a Living Waters team.
Do we have maybe Randall Stolzfus?
Yeah, I think that's who it was. Whoever they beat to come here when they got the bye. The other top team over there, I think,
Uh-huh.
in the East.
Let's go. Yeah, Living Waters was really a CBS hangout, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. So yeah, we'll see how that.
How many
goes.
teams from CBS over there?
I think there was just the two main ones. Yeah.
Okay. So not quite as many as I thought.
Yeah.
There have been times where there's 5 CBS teams
Yeah.
in one gym, and it just that's where the CBS people go.
You're right. You don't look like a year ago. Oh, maybe he's calling it over.
So we need a free ball.
And he punishes it. When they give you free passes like that, you gotta send it down. Great swing.
The one thing with Coleman, he seems so nonchalant about everything. Like, he barely seems to jump, but he can crush it. He's a big guy, which really helps him.
Coleman is our front player
Yeah.
with Fishers of Men shirt. Okay.
Yeah, a gray shirt there.
Yep, from Plain City, Ohio, I believe.
Yeah.
And I think his brother won teams last year.
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, his brother's really good.
So comes from a line of volleyball players. It's great.
I think Coleman actually got asked to play last year, and he thought, he's not going to play in this tournament. But I think he changed his mind over the past year. Now he's here, and I think he's having fun.
Good, making a deep run.
Great
Big
block
out of him. Oh, and he admits a net.
That's tough.
Yeah, it seems like somebody that you want to cheer for, right?
Yeah.
That's great. Coleman, last name?
Beachy.
Bowman Beachy. All right, we're going to take you to our other court for a bit. got two Lancaster teams facing each other, I believe. Aaron Esch versus David Stolzfus. And right now we have 9 serving 6. I actually don't even know which team is which here. Some of these players looking like mighty old teenagers, don't you think? Big hair here in the front. Man, he looks like a 20-year-old to me. Ball out of bounds. That'll be 7 serving 10. Back here to our CBS game. The Edward team a little afloat, and it lands. Derek just not quite able to get there. Let's see if we can figure out the the states represented on Derek Mass' team here. So we've got a South Carolina girl.
Yep.
We've got an Ohio boy serving right now.
Yep.
We've got a Georgia boy up front.
Yeah, Lyle, the black.
So that's 3. We got Derek Mass from Arkansas.
Mm-hmm.
And I think another setter from Arkansas.
I believe, or she's at Hillcrest or something.
Currently
Yeah.
in Arkansas at least. And then any clue where Parker's from? You had mentioned not knowing him.
Yeah, I am unsure of where he's from.
Chance he's from Hillcrest as well.
Yeah, there is a chance. Yeah.
All right, and we have the Derek Mass team taking game 1 of the set against Edward Miller. Good game from the CBS crowd. A little bit of clapping going on. You think that's the CBS boys over there in the corner?
I think that's definitely part of it. Yeah.
All right, let's see if we can find them. If you look on your screen here, on the right-hand side, you can't see the corner very well, but there's 3 guys standing up against the wall. That whole corner is packed out with CBS boys.
That's right.
And then another place where there's a pile of CBSers is on the left side of your screen here, against the other wall. You can see that there's a bunch of girls sitting on the floor there. You can see a white hat. And another pile of CBSers there, right?
Yep.
CBSers everywhere. We're going to take you back to our other game. Got a close one. Again, Aaron Esch versus David Stolzfus. As we get set here for game 2 on the Derek Mast court. Derek Mast again starts serving.
Looks like we have a little bit of confusion here as to this play.
Yeah, what was that?
Nobody's sure what happened, but
Something
I think everything was legal. It just dribbled over the top. The net.
Looks like a little bit of miscommunication and a free ball given by the Edward Stolzfus team. Coleman tools the block, grabs a point, but admits a net again. So seeing some honesty out of him there. Point for the Edward team. Thanks for the shout out from Justin Miller here. We have another out of country Justin tuning in from Germany. Amazing. Watching that live stream. Coleman up, serves it across. A good set, but hit out of bounds by the Edward team. Coleman will be serving again. I think we'll have 4 serving 2. Maybe we already have an updated scoreboard. Maybe it's 3 serving 2. 3 serving 2. 3 serving 2. Oh. Lyle gets blocked coming across the middle. Serving 3. Great serve, but something foot fault called. So hard here at Faith with that tiny little hash mark line, and just not enough space on either side to serve from. Carlo serves. Nice set off of Lyle's hands. Falls to tie the score at 4. server here wearing a Lancaster Bible College shirt. Shout out, school I graduated from. Lancaster Bible College. Go Chargers. So Oliver, how did you get down here? Did you drive? Did you fly?
We drove, yeah.
All right.
We actually worked, or me and two buddies came down as well. And we worked till 5 or so, and then a quick ran home, packed my bags, and we were left shortly after 6. So we got down here like 2:30 this morning. So
amazing! That's incredible dedication. Wow. Got a little bit of sleep?
Yeah, we got a little bit. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Wow, that's amazing. So didn't get to watch any volleyball last night?
No volleyball last night, but I'm glad to be here today. It's great to see everyone.
Yeah. Wow, that's amazing. Glad to have you here in the booth with us for a bit. We'll see if your CBS boys can pull it out here. We're going to jump to the other court here. We're getting close to the end of the game. I'm going to give this game its due watch time. Team goes up 19, serving 14. Again, not sure which team is serving which team here. Aaron Esch against David Stoltzfus. Bunch of Lancaster. Not quite as much noise coming from that side of the court.
Yeah, I find, or like with such a lopsided score, it can be hard, or suddenly everyone quiets down a little bit. There's a bit more suspense. Yeah. Everyone's looking for that comeback, but I think you should keep the hype spirit there, else. Yeah, I think it definitely gives the losing team their push they might need, but we'll see if they can pull a comeback here.
Yeah, 20 serving 15 for game point. We'll see what we're able to do on the last point of the match, possibly. All off the jump serve. Great serve. Oh, and we look to fight another day. 16 serving 20 here.
The feeling as a server in this situation now, knowing that you cannot screw up at all, you gotta keep getting every serve over. Puts a lot of pressure on him.
Not one miss. He makes it. Ball down into the crowd, and that is the game. 21-16 final score, and we'll jump back to our CBS game here. CBS just scored. Do you know how I know?
Because there was a lot of noise.
A little more noise than normal. That's right. Love that. 11 serving 6. And another one not able to be handled, and a timeout called by the Edward team. Tries to stop the bleeding here because of CBS going on a run.
This is exactly what the CBS team is looking for. A lead that gives them just a little bit of clearance and lets them breathe a little easier.
Up 6 points here. And this is game 2, right?
Yeah.
Derek Mast won the first one. We'll pull up our bracket here. And you can see that we are up close to the top there. Derek Mast facing Edward Stoltzfus. Winner will go to the quarterfinals, facing off against the team who is on the other court, an Amish team, either Aaron Esch or David Stoltzfus. We're back to our action here. A little scream. Haven't heard much of that today. Shows the effort being given there. Ball up, float serve. Handled by Lyle, passes to Carla. And Derek tools the block, grabs another point. Up 6, 13-7.
Derek's a smaller guy, but he really has bunnies, and he has great defense. His blocking is really good. I've played against him, and yeah, he just seems to be everywhere. Even if you try to go around him, he suddenly is there too. So he's a great blocker.
Looks like he's really having fun out on the court, smiling around, high fives to his teammates. You love to see it.
He's here to have fun. Doesn't let the pressure get to him too much, or doesn't look like it.
Yep, I know he has twin brothers, older twin brothers. Shout out Tristan and Travis. Tristan and Travis have had their day here at the team tournament, and now their little brother Derek representing the family, Leonard Mass family. Point for CBS. Up 14, serving 8. We've got a ball on the court. Shout out to our line judges. Doing the most. Serve from Coleman. No touch. Oh, we do have a touch by the block. Parker just grabbed a piece of it. Point for the Edward team. Benjamin Byler looking for more out of the other net. We will do our best here to show them as well. If you are a Byler and if you are from Lancaster, you really should be here, don't you think?
Yeah, I would think so.
So we're gonna serve our audience from far, far away, our audience that is tuning in from other states. Benjamin Byler, come to Faith High School. This is where it's at. 3-1. Well, we have a timeout for a nosebleed here. Looks like Edward Sulcer's team. We get a thumbs up. He's good to go. That Edward team down, losing 15-9. Set up, and it falls. Ball hit the tape, just deflected just enough to change the trajectory of the ball. Not able to pick it up. See if we can get a serve in here. Serve out of the corner. Hey, and it falls. Just wish that I had some names and knew who was on these courts. Benjamin Byler, tell us who's on the close side here. The two girls in the blue. Which team is that? Carla serving out of the back corner. Ball up. Point for the Edward team. Just finds a way to go over top of the block there. Looks like that CBS team just mostly single blocking. Parker was nowhere in sight. Edward Stolz's team serves up. Handled by Derek. Falls on this side. Point for Derek Mass team. CBS up 16-10. On this court, 4 serving 5. Aaron Esch is on the bleacher side. Thank you so much, Benjamin. So we're watching Aaron Esch here. Point for Aaron Esch's team. 5-5. Benjamin Byler is out of state. All right, we got to settle for the live stream. Well, we appreciate you tuning in. 73 currently watching. Tell your friends. Tell more people to tune in. Hit that subscribe button. We're trying to gain 1,000 subscribers to get to monetize this. Troy Stauffer puts a lot of time in, so you can also drop some money there for the Cash App or PayPal. Aaron Esch on the bleacher side. Gets another point. Scores tied 6-6. Here on this court, 12 serving 16. Coleman puts it up.
Derek with a great swing again.
And we're going to take just a short pause here. We have somebody here to help us out with our live streaming and our replay and all of that. So we're going to take a break here. We will put the Aaron Esch team on for Benjamin Byler's sake, and we'll be back here in just a bit. Back on the CBS game here for just a bit. CBS up 19-17. Coleman hits the ball out of bounds. 19-18.
Big comeback happened here.
All right. We're kind of organizing a few things here in the booth, setting up for another round of playoffs. CBS puts the ball up. A roll shot falls. And 19 serving 19. We've got a game, Oliver.
They've still been only running that single block, and it's been getting them there when they've been hitting a cross on them. See what they can. Great hit on Lyle.
Boom! Down by Lyle. Lyle's team up 20-19. We'll see if Coleman can put the nail in the coffin here. Game possible. Set up. Off the block and out the back. 20-20. We got a game. Needing to be up by 2 here in order to win. 20 serving 20. All across. Off the net a little by Derek. Parker pounds it down. (21) serving 20. Carla out of the back corner. Ball up. Short serve. Handled well. And out the back, we continue. 21 all.
Are they running sudden death at 25?
I think it might be a cap at 25 in the playoffs until we get to the finals. And there was one finals a couple years ago that I think went to like 33 points or more.
That's tough. Edward team taking the lead here now.
(22) serving 21 for game point. Derek Mass handles it. Set well. And Parker puts it down. 22 all.
Ties us back up.
We've got a game. Derek fields it off of the light fixture. And 4 hits.
Oh, that's tough.
23 serving 22. Game possible. Derek always getting that first pass somehow. And he punches it through!
Derek is being very consistent there with keeping his team alive.
Incredible. 23 all. I think we're going to 25. Parker serves out the back. Blocked by Derek. Coleman goes up, and somebody's in the net. The Edward team in the net. And we are at game possible. 24 serving 23. CBS fans about to get noisy. Parker ball up. Handled. Set to the opposite. Off of Coleman. And I think that this one is match point. 24-24. Who will take the dub?
Oh,
Serves out of bounds.
exactly what we talked about earlier. That tough situation as a server.
Looks like we're going on, so it looks like there is no cap here in these playoffs. 25 serving 24. Game possible for CBS. Out the back, but a touch.
Touch by Derek.
So close. Edward team serving 25 all. Ball up, float across, handled by Lyle.
Got the big guy.
Boom! Boom! Coleman puts it down. Feed Coleman. We need Coleman scoring more points. Think that this is one of their strongest front row rotations, Coleman and Lyle up front?
I'd say so. Both great swingers.
Derek Mast out of the back corner. 26 serving 25 for game point here. Set up. Blocked by Lyle! just wins and advances.
Exactly what we were hoping to see.
Oliver, it's been a pleasure. Thanks for joining us in the booth today.
Thank you for having me.
And we're back on the Faith Mennonite High Sports Network. This is Andrew Barnhart returning from the Linville High facility. Jordan's here with me, and
Good to have you back, Andrew.
Well, thank you. We had a great CBS game there. Went to 27-25. That's unbelievable. Guy was down there wondering why everybody was so loud for the team on the opposite court, and I had to inform him that, well, I mean, they're all from CBS, so of course they cheer for their home school. It's like that. Yeah, just always be true to your school, right?
That's right.
That's what was going on there, and really hard fall.
Can we move this screen back a little bit?
How you want?
Do you see
And
this?
we'll come back here in just a second here. And we're back. Over to Linville High, we had Bo Miller's team taking on the Benjamin Stolzfus team. Hard-fought competition there, and you'll see that on the very bottom of your bracket. Benjamin Stolzfus, the West Court. Bo Miller's team goes on to win that, but wow, what a battle. Bo's team took it in 2 games, but it wasn't a joke, and it was fought right to the end of the last game. Had a controversial call in there, footfall ahead of the 10-foot line, and the ref stood up and made the call, Didn't really change the flow of the game necessarily, but it was good to see the ref just being okay with a little bit of kind of like instant replay, you might say. And Benjamin's team was like totally honest about what happened, and were just great sportsmanship there. So couldn't ask for more from this, from the team to just say, you know what, that's what happened. So that was pretty cool to see that.
That is great. You love to see it.
So yeah, it was tough game here, but yeah.
You can see our quarterfinals shaping up here. We've got Benson Rife warming up, and he will face Josh Miller. I believe it's a Holmes County Amish team, from what it looks like to me. And then on our west court, FMH West, we have Derek Mass, who just took the win, facing off a Lancaster County Amish team, Aaron Esch. So that'll be a great game. And Benjamin Byler, we love you, our Vermont snowboarding commenter. You'll be able to watch that game because we want to put some eyes there on that Derek Mass game. And then after that, in quarterfinals, we have Johan Lapp and Bo Miller moving on, both of them coming from Linville. So I think a few games that need to be decided yet over there at Linville. That Josh Stolzfus versus Randall Stolzfus game, and the Caden Kaufman versus Cedric Kensinger game. Lots of people standing around the court. Not very much space on that court for players. And it will only get worse from here. Here you can see a shot of the stage. Bleachers. Good to have a crew of people here. Swing this around a little bit.
The building's definitely filling up here tonight, and people are getting food and standing around chit-chatting.
How's the parking out there?
Parking is crazy. You have to park up behind a field house here up on the hill. It's really muddy up there, but Mike's done a great job, and it's there's still room out front for the players to park, but we're not letting anybody else park there. So
Shout out to Mike King, our events coordinator, for all of the work that he puts into organizing parking, and he really puts in long days out there on days like today. Awesome to have guys like that in your corner. Looks like the earlier game that we'll have setting up here is on our east court. FMH East, we've got Josh Miller versus Benson Rife.
That's gonna be a serious game. Benson is they're coming off a win over at Linville, and am I right about that? I think I'm right about that.
No, Benson won here.
Benson won here, yeah. Okay, so it was I forget who was over there at Linville on the other court, but it's gonna be tough. Once again, remember, styles create different matchups, so we'll see how this goes.
Benson beat that Nicholas Yoder team that I think you knew some people from.
Yes, that's correct.
And Nicholas Yoder had beat Ben Erdley in the first round, and then faced Benson here in the second round. And we're now at the quarterfinals matchup, Benson Rife versus Josh Miller.
Amen. Well, I tell you what, it's kind of crowded here courtside. People are trying to visit, and it's going to create a little bit of a logistical issue. People standing inside the green line. So I see body parts sticking out over the green line in different various sundry places. So I'm not sure what's going on here. We do booth side. We have here Conrad Yoder from Holmes County, Ohio, and his daughter Morgan is playing here tonight. So just a little wave out there to Conrad. Good to have you here, brother. Let's go, he says.
I really did something here.
Yep. So we got the first 2 points on the board here with our first court here, and tie game. We'll be back after these messages on the Faith Mennonite High Sports Network. I want to shout out Taylor Beachy for providing some logistical support here. Taylor is from Lock Haven, Pennsylvania, and happens to be the oldest son of one of my best friends, Laverne Beachy. So shout out to Taylor for helping us with some logistics. We'll be back after these messages.
All right, we are watching here Benson Rife's team up 6-3 against Josh Miller, a Holmes County Amish team. Point there for Josh Miller. And then on the other court, just about to start, we have the CBS team taking care of the coin flip, and they will be facing off against Lancaster County Amish team, Aaron Esch. So, representing all tribes, all stripes, all kinds of Mennonites, all kinds of conservatives here today.
So what's the team name there for the CBS team?
Team name Derek Mast. And let's see if I can find a spot on the list here for you. Derek Mast, he's playing with number 45. He's playing with Parker Miller, Lyle Yoder, Coleman Beachy from Plain City, Amber Hostetler, and Carla Wagler. Oliver was with us on the last live stream, and we figured out that I think it's 4 states represented on that team. And that's on the close side here on the camera that you see right now.
That's incredible. Yeah, is it Coleman? Coleman Miller?
Coleman Beachy.
Coleman Beachy.
Yeah, big, tall dude. They need to feed him more.
Yeah, but what I was watching over there in the last game is that all those players, like as they rotate the guys around, there's not a lot of weakness in that group, and I was pretty impressed as they rotated around. Each of them had a kill on, to add to the score in that close win there that they just came out of, that 27-25. And so, yeah, it's they got a great team there. They pick each other up well.
Yeah, I do think that Coleman is one of the stronger ones. Lyle with the kill there, and you can hear the crowd roar. Lyle with the kill. He has played in this tournament before from Montezuma, Georgia. Georgia representing in the booth and on the court today.
Amen, amen.
Go Dogs.
Come on. I'm not gonna do any barking just in case anybody wondered. Morgan serving here. We're gonna get that over on the live stream there. And Josh Miller's team takes it home. Score is 11-6 in favor of Benson's team. Josh Miller's team is serving.
6 serving 11. Becky sets the ball over, but a close pass puts the setter needing to give a free ball.
And down by Penn State.
Hey, well, that's what we needed. Not just Georgia in this place. Switching back here to the CBS game. CBS up 4-2 against Aaron Esch.
And it's over in the stands.
Just not enough room there on that sideline. Back to Benson Wright. Hit, out of bounds, no touch. Point for the Josh Miller team. Down early, 7 serving 5 against number 1 seed Benson Rife.
7-13 you mean there, right?
7-13. All right, big swing out of the Josh Miller team. 8-13. Let's go back to the CBS court here. We've got a 4-4 game.
Who's the guy calling the shots over there on the pole?
Darren Stolzfus is his name. Darren, coach and player. Great guy to have around here. He's definitely been, he ran the tournament actually back in the day.
Yeah, gotcha.
And guess what? Yours truly also ran this tournament back in the day. 2012, 2013. Shout out to you players that are tuning in that played in that one.
Amen.
Aaron Ash's team on a little run here, 6 serving 4. Coleman passes it, controlled by Carla. Set across, and Parker puts it away. 5 points for the CBS team.
Amen.
Back to Benson Wright.
And Benson takes it away. Down it goes.
Not quite as close here. Benson's team up 15-10.
Benson team probably can make a pretty deep run here the way it looks. They're kind of they've had some challenges along the way, and they've played some really good games. But they, not flashy by any stretch of imagination to get the job done.
Really strong team, though, especially their setters have a lot of experience. Great players in their own right. Brotherly love on the court there.
Amen.
Out of Benson's team.
Somebody just got knocked down over there. Penn State got knocked on his back end. I'm not sure what happened. There's a little miscommunication in the crossing pattern there, and down he went.
Nice pass out of him there. Swipes the ball and into the net there. Just not enough room on these sidelines.
And into the other court he goes.
Back to CBS. Lyle serves out of the corner. 7-7 game. Not able to control the hit from the other side, and Aaron Esch team goes up 8-7. Close game over there.
Yeah, no doubt. They're definitely playing it close there for sure.
It's worth putting the camera on the Benson Rife team, but if you're up 17-11, it's just not quite as interesting of a game to follow along. I'm always here for the close one. Oh, and a tough air out of Derek Mass. Hey, a little bit of noise out of the Benson Rife team. Big kill out of Benson, put his team up 18-11.
There you go.
Aaron Esch serving out of the corner. Received by Lyle. And a free ball across that lands out of bounds. Aaron Esch up 10-7.
Is there something I can do with that can? Pull it up.
This one, not live. Not using it.
This is
Back here with the Aaron Esch team up 12-8 on a little bit of a run. Lancaster County Amish representing against the worldwide beachy Amish over there on that court.
I'm telling you. Tell you what, get them all together, shake them up, and make a team.
Morgan serves out of the corner.
Good serve, too, by the way.
Picks the ball up. Set to Penn State.
I don't know what we're going to do.
Down it goes, but it's called out and correctly called.
It was in.
I think it was out. There's disagreement in the booth, but that is the game. It wasn't close.
Can we replay it?
Unfortunately, we don't have our replay set up, and so I'm not going to be able to replay that one. I totally saw out.
Oh, man. That's incredible. All right, so that game's over with. We're going to the second one.
Aaron Esch up now 15-8. We really need a timeout out of that Lyle team. Got to call a timeout. Stop the bleeding here.
Amen. Amen. Take a deep breath. Start over.
And big swing out of Derek. Point for Derek. You hear a little small roar out of the CBS faithful here.
Yep, for sure.
big swing out of the Aaron Esch team. We got a backwards ball cap on over there.
That's more streamlined, get a little more power out here. A little more aerodynamic for sure.
Doesn't look quite as Amish as the rest. Ball served into the net there by our setter.
Let's take another look at our bracket and see what that all looks like.
All right, bracket coming right up.
So
let's do a little reload just to make sure that we aren't missing anything.
Yeah, that's good. So at the top we see Benson Rife and Josh Miller going at it right now on the East Court. We have Derek Mass and Aaron Ash. We've been calling that game on the West Court here at Faith. Then we're going down to Johan Lapp. He's still waiting for his competitor from the Linville East Court. And down the bottom, Bo Miller is waiting to see if he's going to meet Caden Kaufman or Cedric Kinsinger.
And I'm guessing by this time those games are over. We're just waiting on some updates here. One of the things I love about this tournament is that they actually managed to stay on schedule pretty well.
Amen. Yeah, get on the court. We saw a couple things today, like teams rolling in and immediately huddling and then going ahead and setting right away.
No hitting lines at all.
No, just yeah, exactly.
Get going.
Get right on it and go. And y'all volleyball folks out there know, and y'all been to these tournaments that last after 12 o'clock on Saturday night, and know how much of a joy that is. So it's really kind of refreshing to be able to come to a tournament that's over by, in a godly sort of manner, you might say.
Yeah, these teams can do it. Big swing out of Parker. Goes off the hands of the Aaron Esch team and out of bounds.
And Cole's getting ready to service here. Out of the corner, here he goes. Good serve. Up goes, down it comes, and I think it's long.
Called out of bounds. Got some clapping going on. 14 serving 17.
We got a great cloud of witnesses over there in the stage area.
And it falls for Aaron Esch. View of the stage. Packed full.
All kind of folks over there.
View of the stands. Filling right up.
Looks like the Bo Miller team is here, ready to go whenever their competitor shows up.
Got a peek at him over there? You see him?
I think I'm seeing him right there.
Very good. Swings off the block of Lyle and out of bounds. So that gives the Aaron Esch team 19 serving 14. Do you remember, is this our first game of this match?
Yes, it is.
All right.
Yep.
For game one here. Pass, handled by Carla. Back set. Surprising move. Lyle hits it out of bounds.
There's not a lot of room back there, is it? That line's right on the wall pretty much.
We must have had a net call there because actually that point went to CBS, so 15 serving 19. Not sure what the call was.
Got a break there.
Yeah.
Benson's spike just got rejected over here. You can't see it, but I'm just kind of calling out on the side.
Here we have the Benson Rife game. 3 serving 3. Close game. We'll come back to that one.
Yes.
20 serving 15. Game possible. Deep.
Here we go.
Free ball given. Short one. Has to reach for it, and it falls on the Aaron Esch side. Won't go quietly into the night here.
No.
Lyle serving out of the corner.
And it falls good. Point to CBS.
Just long.
It was long?
Just long.
Oh my goodness.
So point for Aaron Esch team, and that gives us the end of game one.
Wow. My eyes, I guess, are full messing with me. Y'all guys told me. I haven't seen any glasses up here, so nobody's dropped me a bifocals. But bifocals don't help with the long distance thing, so I guess I'm done. I mean, it's just what it is. I just have to quit acting like I'm calling the lines.
Bad on both ends. Benson Rife team serving out of the corner. Ball up, a floater, and it is long. Called out of bounds by our line judges. Another view. He lets the people walk across in front of him. Josh Miller team puts the ball up. 5 serving 5.
Morgan sets, Benson kills. It's good.
Too easy.
Benson has definitely got hops. That whole team is built on the light side. They got some possibility for airtime for sure. They're not heavyweights, but they can get air. Got some really good ball speed on their swings. Pretty formidable opponent there.
Do you know Benson's age?
I do not know. I would say he's in the 17, 18 age range.
Really? So he'll be back for some more next year?
I would imagine.
Yeah. I guess most of the Bo Miller team will be back for next year as well, right?
Correct.
One,
they have one more year for that whole team.
Really?
Except for Tammy.
Tammy won't be back next year, yeah? Good.
Not good.
Well, give another person a chance.
Yeah, that's right. That's the beauty of the tournament, that you do age out, which is great.
Yeah, it cycles through quickly. How we doing on the live stream, folks? 85 viewers. Anything you want to see? Anything you want different? Great to have some people watching from all over the place. Shout out to Justin Miller watching from Germany. Shout out to some EBI people watching from Indiana. Shout out to the Canada watchers. We had a Canada commentator on for just a bit, Oliver Grove. Appreciate his service.
So, Justin, what part of Germany are you from?
Justin is your daughter's teacher. That Justin.
From Germany?
Mr. Justin took a trip to Cologne, Germany.
Cologne? That's great.
He's spending his spring break over there. He says not sure how much longer we can stay up with the jet lag today, but
Lord have mercy.
little live stream going on there.
Way to go, Justin. Get her done. So I would say we probably should, Molten Volleyball should probably sponsor this tournament because it's all I see out here, Molten Volleyballs. I remember back in the day, if it wasn't a Mikasa, you wouldn't even take it off the shelf. But Molten is kind of, it's been a curious thing because I see Molten Volleyballs out here. My mom tried to buy me Molten shoes. I didn't want nothing to do with them. They were trash. You get them at the Roses store. They were junk. And now here they are at volleyball tournaments around the world, Molten.
Yeah, it just seems like you can hit them a little harder.
That's incredible.
These hitters out here prefer them. Just can swing and make them bounce.
Well, I know, and it's just crazy how different companies go ebb and flow, right? It's just kind of wild.
I know that Baden is another one. So we'll take sponsorships from any ball out there.
Yeah, come on. What kind of nets we have today?
Spalding. Nothing fancy.
Nothing fancy.
Spalding nets, Spalding padding there. Set out of Becky, an absolute kill for the Benson Rife team. Looks like our scoreboard just fell apart on us. Let's see if we can get that thing to come back together over here. I think that our score is 10-10. Tip.
Penn State digs it out, and down goes Benson.
This Josh Miller team covering the floor.
They are. They're good on defense. They picked that up, and the point is theirs. Back in the day, I remember if you we had to serve to get points, and now it's all rally points. It's kind of a different thing.
I will say this Josh Miller team on their first game, really a lot of serves. They've got a lot of these guys can jump serve out of the back here. They had some points that would have been old style points too.
Yeah, it's interesting.
Block, but falls out of bounds. Yep, correctly called again. That's to my eyes. I see out of bounds there. 12-11. Let's jump back here to.
No comment from yours truly.
Let's jump back to the West Court.
I'm actually seeing two lines down there. Just kidding.
All right, it's not that kind of day. We've got a 5-5 game here on the other court. Aaron S team goes up and hits it into the net. 6-5 for Derek Mass' team. Close one there. Close one on both courts. We'll stay here on this court for a bit.
So what'd you have for breakfast this morning?
Breakfast. I used some of the deer sticks that you gave me. I cut them up with the scissors and put them in a cast iron pan and cracked a couple eggs on top and had a little omelet.
That's epic, man.
Think that works?
Was it good?
Yeah, it was great. Yep, I love the deer sticks. Shout out to Riley Barnhart for those. I think I saw his name on the bag.
Yeah, absolutely. A little Holmes County deer there. I've been playing around with my deer sausage or a deer meat recipe. And, so what do you think about the recipe? Did it work out for you?
Yeah, it was good. Yeah.
Flavors right there?
Loved it, yeah. Yeah, high protein breakfast, you know.
Amen. So I had
Get that meat, get those eggs. Go ahead, fill us in on yours.
I think I can't. I'm having a little hard time remembering. It's like a little bit of Alzheimer's kicking in here. Short-term memory loss. But
you had an early game. You had to drop your girls off for an early game. Remember what you ate before that?
I had yogurt. I had a little bit of granola. I had a emergency packet, one to keep myself healthy, and I had I'm trying to think if I had a couple energy balls maybe. So yeah, it's been kind of it actually worked out pretty good. I didn't really need anything to eat till lunchtime for sure. Like I kind of went into the afternoon there, so stuck with me pretty good. I was pretty impressed.
This talk of food though is no good. I'm feeling a little hungry up here in the booth.
Hey, those hamburgers are amazing. I just want to tell everybody, if you ain't got nothing to do tonight, come over here and get some hamburgers. They are good. I'm not even kidding you. That is not because I'm here that I'm telling you those hamburgers are good. They are good.
If you can't be here, though, you can support the broadcast in another way by subscribing or by cash apping our very own Troy Stauffer. It is worth the money.
And PayPal, y'all.
This might not be around forever. We can't live stream every year. It can't be free all the time unless we get our money's worth. So, pay up.
Pay up. You know, really, I really like PayPal better than Cash App. And the reason is because I feel like it's more secure. But I know a lot of people. Boomer.
Okay, Boomer.
Oh my goodness. Hey, you're the guy that's all about it, Elon Musk, you know what I mean? So
he sold it. He realized that Cash App is more up to date and decided, you know what? Cash App it is.
Lord have mercy.
All right, we got an 18-12 game here. 18 serving 12. Josh Miller Amish team from Ohio, from what it looks like to me, up 5 points on the Benson Rife team, this is an underdog game right here. The Benson Rife team down 5 points, 13 serving 18. Morgan out of the back corner. Benson Rife goes up for the block. Benson Rife teammate, but hits it out of bounds.
I'm not sure what he was thinking there. It was about a foot and a half out of bounds on that deal.
Don't have any more mistakes left to give either. It's 19 serving 13. Ref calls for a reserve. No whistle. And now we get it. Ball up. Float serve across. Falls in. Back corner. 14 serving 19. Benson Rife trying to dig deep here. And this is game one as well, correct, Andrew?
No, they were on this game too.
Benson Rife won the first game.
Yeah, they were over here on this side, and I think they won that first game.
All right, good. I need you to help me keep track.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they did, actually.
That was a crazy pickup there by the Josh Miller team. Boom! Penn State sends it down.
And the crowd goes wild.
Ohio. I won't say it. All right. 15 serving 19. Ball up.
Here comes our logistical manager. Troy, welcome to the booth.
Right on strong.
And we're back on here with the Faith Mennonite High Sports Network. A little update on Court 1, the Benson Rife and the Josh Miller team. Josh Miller team taking it, not sure on the final score, but here we go for third game, winner take all, to move on in the bracket.
On the other court, we have the CBS team giving a close fight to the Lancaster County Amish team. Aaron Esch, 16 serving 17. Ball set, and it goes down. Aaron Esch says, I'm staying up. 18-16, Aaron Esch.
That was a serious kill. Not a lot of hope for redemption on that one. And we have the serve. Bump up to the net. Cole tries to get it, but it don't work.
Can't handle it. On a little bit of a run here.
A little bit of a slop job there.
Aaron Esch looking to put it away. Get him on camera. Just
And
so
we got
many
the
people.
serve, and it's in the net.
Aaron Esch team serves it in the net, and so we're going to have Derek Mass from the back. Score 17, serving 19. Close one. Game 2.
Josh Miller team getting ready to break on Court 1 here in a minute. We'll get you onto that after a bit. We're going to watch this CBS game.
Wow. Pound it down.
That was a brutal takedown.
That brings us to game point. 20, serving 17.
Is this for all the marbles right here?
This is game possible. Cole handles it. Deep pass, and Carla can't handle it. Aaron Esch team taking the win there.
Is that the last name there?
From the sounds of the crowd, I think it is. I actually can't remember. But from the sounds of the crowd, they're cheering on their CBS buddies. I think that might be it for the Derek Mass team. We'll get an update and come right back. But for now, back to Benson Rife playing Josh Miller. Benson Rife team up 2-0.
Benson Rife team up. A little bit of a stutter step fake there. Ball back. Josh Miller team down. It lands on their side. Point for Benson Rife, 3-0. 3-0 there. This is score on the Court 1.
Good. How's it going?
Good, I'm on mic.
Oh, yeah. Good.
We've got teams recapping and concluding the game there. A bunch of states represented out of CBS there on that court.
Seeing some of the camaraderie.
Good
Friends
to-
coming on,
good to see.
congratulating, and just, teams that are already out coming on, congratulating their buddies that are moving on.
We got an update from our faithful Stuco president, Josh. We have Caden Kaufman facing Bo Miller on FMH West. So we know Andrew's eyes are going to be tuned to his right for the next game.
Come on, that'll be Court 2 for us.
Just how it should be.
Don't turn from this other game on Court 1. This is a Styles game. They're matching up very closely. Looks like Benson's making a run here, 4-0. 4-1, I mean.
Becky sets and Penn State pounds it down.
5-1, Benson Rife.
Getting in a quick head start here. Does seem like it's been a little bit of a game of runs. There have been some runs on both sides here. Game 3.
Penn State serves it. Josh Miller brings it back for a point.
Let's take a guess on who Josh Miller is on that side.
You know,
They're all in blue, but which one do you think is Josh Miller? I got to guess.
I'm just looking here. Give me a second here. I think it'd be that kid right there.
I think Josh Miller is in the front row right now.
Right there going
Not
for the
that
block.
one, but the other one.
Oh, really? He's in the back now?
He's backing up. Yeah, on your screen right now, the far left. I think that's Josh Miller.
Oh, far left.
On this screen here, on the live stream, the man farthest left. He is front left right now, and he's going to go up and swing right now. That's my Josh Miller.
Hey, that'd be interesting. Are we right? I don't know. Be interesting to know.
Think we got any Amish from Lancaster, from Holmes County watching?
I don't know. They might be. If y'all guys are, don't be shy. Get on there. We will not tell the bishop.
Don't tell the bishop. We've got Tristan Troyer watching from Sarasota, Florida. Shout out. Sibling cheering for Maddie in the next round here, Tristan. That's awesome.
Absolutely. That's my Wanna Creek peeps right there.
It's great to have you guys tuned in on spring break. And Tyler Kaufman, shout out to my buddy, former chief at Ohio Wilderness Boys Camp, moved to Trauger from Weavertown, and loses to me every year in fantasy football. Good to have you guys in.
The dude in the red shirt serves for Benson. Josh Miller takes it down. They bring it up. Morgan sets it. Benson down.
No block there.
No block. And it's out
Was
of bounds.
there a touch? No touch by Benson. Ball out of bounds.
9-3.
Benson Miller team up a lot. 9-3. Lots of fans. Seems like the server on this side always has to wait for people to cross.
It's crazy. It is crazy.
Big swing. Picked up.
And if it's bigger, I'm like going like I can't even see. I'm talking about my bifocals again.
Got the Benson Miller team. Serves it across. Big swing and out of bounds by the Josh Miller team. Early going down, 11-3 in this game 3 of the series.
I think I saw the train coming inside. You know what? Got to put a little more coal on.
Benson Rife pouring it on right now. Single block though. Why do you think we're doing that still in the playoffs?
I think they don't have a good isolation situation there. Like Benson's all by himself over in the corner, no help.
I just want to see a double block.
I agree with you.
I think that our hitters here in the playoffs are too strong to be single blocking. Wow. Great effort. Digs it over there. My Josh Miller pounds it down.
So we got a little camaraderie going over in court 2. Janelle Garber's in there congratulating her team from last week. They won the tournament out in Holmes County. And she's out there congratulating, walking up on the stage there. White sweatshirt, if you're nosy enough to really care. But yeah, Bo Miller's team's on the court.
Far side.
And they're getting ready to get started. They're shooting basketball with the volleyball. Look pretty relaxed. Bo's jumping up and down. We'll see what happens.
Doesn't seem to be too much intensity on the court on either side, honestly.
And Lamar, if you're watching this, thank you for just being a part of that whole thing and just making it possible for this team to get out here. All the guys are wearing Premier Metals. Premier Metals is a provider, still roofing provider from Holmes County. Do a great job, and really Lamar's just really getting behind his team and making it a lot of fun there, matching jerseys or whatever you want to call it. But yeah, team looks pretty relaxed. But we'll see what happens here. They're going to get challenged here by this team here that they're on the court here. What is the opposing team's name?
Opposing team.
Derek Mass?
Not Derek Mass. We'll update you just a little bit. I wanted to follow up your comments there about steel providers, and it reminded me of our sponsors there across 100%. The way. Straight up there on top, you can see the white poster. Wagler Steel, sponsor here, along with Stolzfus Installations, Choice Flowers, Eagle Lawn Care, Stolzfus Structures, Extreme Pole Barns, Mount Vernon Construction, Lancaster Parts, Gap Power, and Millstream Landscape. We're grateful for our sponsors here today.
Absolutely.
We'll get a bracket update here.
And Benson's Rife team go at 14-8. And so that is the Caden Kaufman team that we're watching there. Caden Kaufman is they had looked like a first seed coming out of Living Water Court. Actually, no, they weren't actually. They were first seed coming out of the Linville West Court.
Caden Kaufman team has at least a Hartville setter there in the pink. Nikki played for Hartville, setter for the girls volleyball team.
Gotcha.
Setter on this team as well.
Is that who's up in the front there?
The pink, yep.
What's her name then?
Nikki, I believe. I could be wrong.
Hey, if we get names wrong, guys, just let us know, okay? We're all about trying to make sure the corrections happen.
Any Hartville players in the comments? Do we have the right people in mind? Hartville girls that want to represent?
Let me,
Champs in a couple tournaments this year. Shout out girls volleyball.
yeah, they didn't do so well when they came over to see Legacy, but they did win, however. No, that's good. Y'all guys are a good team. Sorry, I'm being a little bit of a jerk here on Blab Broadcast. We're good.
Let's see if we can get some names here. You got my pen, but I'm going to do my best here with this one. You find them. Caden Kaufman, number 23, yeah?
Yeah.
On Caden Kaufman's team, we got Thaddeus Byler, Trevor Byler, Nicole Miller, Heather Petersheim, and Danny Mast. And I think Nicole Miller is the setter that we were talking about.
And where's Bo Miller? Is it 20?
Well, you know what? We don't even need theirs, right? We know Bo Miller. You want to fill us in on the team over there? Tell us about their setters first of all, maybe.
Okay, so we have two setters on the Bo Miller team. It would be Tammy Beachy. Was on the winning team last year here at the Faith Team Tournament. Maddie Schroyer is the other setter. She is the normal setter for this team, which usually consists of Bo and Riley. Riley Barnhart, Bo Miller, and Jensen Schroyer is at the third spot there. This is his actually only second tournament of this year. He very rarely plays, but has been showing up here. Those guys, Maddie, Bo, Riley, and Jensen are all in the same class.
How cool is that?
Legacy Christian School.
All seniors.
All seniors. And then we got Andrew Zook stepping in here this year. The team is gelling really well. They got challenged this last game. We'll see what happens with this game here. I think they have a chance, but it'll be very entertaining, very entertaining. We just had a flip out there.
Got a backflip. We got that on live stream.
Mr. 6'7", for goodness sakes.
Oh, no.
We're going to have to keep him under check. But anyway, regardless of that, and slipping over here to the other court, we got a close match. And it looks like we're going 18-14 for Benson, but, man, it is a close game over here on court one.
Josh Miller coming back a little bit after being down early in this game. That Benson Rife team just looks like they're set up to make a deep run here. They're the big dogs in this fight. Touch it. He does. Penn State sends it back over.
That was quite a save.
Penn State saves it again. Another save. 10-ball hit. Grab by Josh Miller team. And blocked by Benson Rife himself. Big Roo.
And the crowd goes wild. That was a key point right there. And Josh Miller team hits it down. He got a kill there. Score 19-15. The Bo Miller team's getting ready to start here on court two. We'll be tuning in that broadcast pretty solidly here going forward, but we don't want to miss the end of the Benson Rife game. Want to make sure we stay on there. Benson Rife going down.
And that brings us to Game Possible here. Benson Rife up 20-15 for Game Possible. Benson himself serving out of the corner.
Winner takes all. Loser goes home.
Game 3, Benson up. And serves it out the back.
That was Benson himself.
Difficult mistake to make here, leaving the door open for the Josh Miller team. They're not ready to call their driver and head back to Holmes County yet.
Don't look like it.
Great serve by my Josh Miller out of the back corner, and net undercalled on Penn State. So Josh Miller's team now just down 3, 17 serving 20. Ball rolls onto the court. A little pause.
And we got some pedestrians up here. Pedestrians do not have the right of way at the Faith High School team.
A great serve, but he is called across, and that is the end of the game. Unbelievable. Tough way to go out for that Josh Miller team. Crowd applauds them.
Wow, what a loss.
Love to see the appreciation from the crowd for each team represented here. So cool. Great game out of Josh Miller today.
Yeah, that's a tough loss there. Footfall. Wow. And Bo blocks it off his head.
Bo blocks it with his face.
That's a face block, y'all.
Keep your head in the game, Bo. 1-1.
All right,
No
now.
whistle. No whistle called. No whistle called. The ref asking for more time. We got something happening here on the other side. Got somebody hanging out over the court, and you just have to move off the court. Get off the court. All right. Now we're ready.
You can't have body parts over the green line, y'all.
Set by Maddie. Big lefty Bo tools the block and grabs the point there. 2-1.
2-0.
2-1.
Oh, it is 2-1.
Yeah.
Ding dong. We're up here arguing, y'all. We still like each other.
Big set. Back set. Riley blocks it.
They're pretty fired up.
Putting some shingles on that roof. Andy Zook serves it. Not controlled well. Not passing well over there for that team.
Maddie's up, and Bo takes it from the corner.
There we go. Big block.
So the Caden Kaufman team blocks the hard block there. They have some fans over there. There's a bunch of cheering going on.
We got 2 Bilers on the Caden Kaufman team.
And Bo goes down. Really lightweight type of spike, but it got through and made a kill.
Uh-oh. We've got a little bit of gimpiness there. Coming up slowly. I think that might be Thaddeus Byler. Struggles to his feet. Looks like he's maybe a little gimpy there on that foot. Line judge calls it out. Good try, Maddie. 3 serving 4. Riley goes up strong and
You got a net there.
goes off the block. Net called. You're right. And the ball will go Legacy's way. Premier Metals way. What are we calling that team over there?
We can call it Premier Metals.
Bo serving out of the corner. Big lefty. Ball up. And it is called out. Couple missed serves in a row here.
He said they're trying to give the thing away maybe or something. Tammy sets. Riley kills. And it's a light one, and it gets through. I think it bounced off the bottom of the court, but no call. And it gets through, and they bring it back, and they bring it back. We got a
Great
save
play out of
there.
Andy there.
Caden Kaufman team goes
Big
down, and Maddie
swing.
gets down, and it's out. Score.
Great reaction speed.
Good job, Maddie. What do you get your head out of?
6 serving 4 for Riley out of the corner. Think he's going to jump serve?
No, he's doing his little short kill.
Little float.
He got 2 aces in 2 games ago. He got 2 aces serving that slow serve. That's a good serve.
Block out of Andy, and we're starting to see just the power out of this Premier Metals team. Just kind of the big dogs in this fight.
That's what Jordan says. I'm a Bulldogs fan, so I never count the opposition out. So I'm a little more pessimistic than Jordan is. As Tammy takes it off the head.
A lot of headshots in this game. What's going on?
That's the second one. Maddie got hers out of the way before it got smashed. Okay, guys, time to quit piddly paddling. Let's go. As Andy does that, making a kill. Ball lands around 10 foot.
Brandon Salsus, we love to see you commenting here.
Yeah, you're doing a good job, bud.
Bunch of comments.
And we got a lazy little tip into the net. Can't win doing that, honey. Ball's up, Caden Kaufman, set, and a kill from the long distance, and it goes into the net.
Taking a look just for a moment here at Faith East. We are starting to see some teams showing up, warming up, getting ready for, I think it's a semifinals. Are we at the semifinals?
Yeah, let's put a word on that. How about it? So this Johan Lapp is the one competitor. Let's get a reset on this until we can get an update.
Quarterfinals game.
And we're gonna go with Derek Mass is coming in. So
No.
all right, nope, that's
Gotta
Josh
scroll.
Stolzfus.
Josh Stolzfus from Weavertown East. He's a first seed here. So we got first seed Josh Stolzfus against third seed Johan Lapp. Johan Lapp making a deep run. And look at that. Johan Lapp in the Linville Hill East second round takes out the FMH East first seed, Brandon Beachy. So we got a team that's coming in hot. Game of styles again.
As Andy goes down over on court 2, 13-5 for the Premier Metals team.
Got a little bit of strategy happening there at the net. Jensen whispering to Andy behind a hand there, trying to figure out who blocks who.
It didn't work, whatever it was. The team is really trying hard to work together. I really like the chemistry on that team. Maddie sets up. And I think it hit some hands there, but we're going to call it long and no good.
Point for Premier Metals team.
Oh,
he calls the net. It's called net. And we have a little bit of arguing maybe happening here.
The ref is calling it for the Premier Metals team.
Stand strong.
Yeah.
We appreciate you, Darren.
And it's not because of the way you call it, buddy, but it's because of the way you stick to your guns. I really like that. Had that over on Linville team, just like I said earlier, and a referee, and they're trying hard to get it right. And I really feel like they are. 15-6 for the Premier Metals.
Jensen aced his first one, up for his second. Makes him move.
And Andy goes up, but can't handle it. It's a good setup, but just got between his hands, kind of stuck there.
7 serving 15 for Caden Kaufman's team.
So I think that's called a rafter when it sticks like that, because it gets hung up in the rafters, you might say.
And then falls.
Yeah, so I think it's a rafter. Not a roof job, it's a rafter job.
Oh, and you don't want a rafter job. We don't want to be underneath it. We're talking about being on top. That roof.
Got a serve here.
Got our teams warming up over here.
Absolutely.
Josh Stolzfus' team versus Johan Lapp. You know what? Josh Stolzfus is that Amish team on the far side, I believe.
Yeah, I think you're right.
A lot of Lancaster County Amish representing in this tournament.
Yeah, it's good for the home crowd, right?
That's right. I remember a couple years ago when they took just a major a team who had stacked themselves and was coming for the win, and it was one of the first years that there was maybe an Amish team representing, and the whole crowd was cheering loudly for that Amish team.
And Bo's solo blocks.
Great block out of Bo.
They're in a setup right now where they have Bo and Riley in the front. Pretty good setup. They move good laterally together. And you'll see them potentially. Riley goes up, block, Maddie covers.
Probably
Tammy comes up, makes a set. Bo's going down. He's a lefty, and he comes back. Riley resets. Maddie tips up, and down goes Riley.
Down it goes.
Proud of my son there, I'm telling you. The boys, he loves his volleyball. Interesting story. His pointer finger on his left hand is fractured. And it didn't go to heal right. He is going to have arthritis for the rest of his life, sadly to say, but his fingers are trussed together right now. Got a buddy brace, and he is playing hard. Very little pain, but yeah, severe fracture on his pointer finger left hand.
Tough story. We got game point here. Andy throws it up. 20 serving 8. Yeah, it's difficult.
And guys, what are we seeing here is the Styles again. We're seeing Styles.
Riley calls net on himself.
Wait a bit.
Oh no. Net on the other team or something like that. That gives us game 1 of that series.
Good sportsmanship. I see it. The Premier Metals team just caring for the other team. I like that. Not because I'm biased. I like the feel of that. I think it's.
And we got a ball up in the booth. Sorry for that noise that you just heard on the mic.
And we're still on, y'all.
Coming right up in here hot.
Yeah, man. Hey, next time, you know how that is. Hey, I can't fault you. I let the ball hit my wife in the head just a little bit ago and busted her glasses up and everything. How cool is that, right? Not. I need to be the guy like at the baseball game that throws his hand up and saves his kid from mortal injury. But I just docked and then my wife took it on the head. It's terrible. I feel a bit terrible about it. I think she's going to be fine, but my goodness.
We're going to do something here, Andrew.
Okay, and today's broadcast being brought by Powerade. Hey guys, how's it going?
That's a little difficult, and I knocked my cord down again. But
oh yeah, we're gonna get our friend Taylor to come up there and get it squared away for us. So yeah, shout out to our listeners out there on our
live from the booth.
Yeah, absolutely, from our listening area. Can we have a little assistance there?
We are grateful for our man putting it up again.
They're really good. They're really good at what they do. And I just sort of have to trap it up there behind the tiles, and it looks great. So good job there.
We appreciate you a lot.
Thank you so much.
Subscribe, y'all. Subscribe. Waiting for this game to kick off. Josh Stolzfus' team gives their 1-2-3 clap. Johan Lapp team on the other side. And I see one of his setters here is Esther Lapp.
Oh, yeah, from EBI, right?
Daughter of the great Crit Lapp. Crit, if you're listening in, we appreciate you.
Yeah.
EBI folks everywhere, we appreciate you.
Come on. Absolutely. Our number one commentator tonight is Brandon Stolzfus. Glad to have him on. And Bo takes it for a bounce and out the back of the court for a 2-1 lead over the Caden Kaufman team. And it's what we saw there, guys. It's not that Caden Kaufman team is a bad team. Is that the styles make differences. The Caden Kaufman team is here in the playoffs because they are a good team. It's just the styles that come from the Premier Metals team offsets their skill, and it creates an offset.
I also just want to say that Premier Metals just has a bunch of horses on that team.
That's what you say. And,
Stallions.
And we got new paperwork in here, straight from our tech support.
Our very own producer, Troy Stauffer, shout out, subscribe,
Amen.
Cash App.
PayPal. Keep yourself secure. Go with PayPal every time.
All right, so from what I see, 6 teams remain. Is that right?
Hot dog. We're getting ready to go. We're going to be getting something to eat here in a little bit. And Raleigh goes down in the corner, makes him hit it in the net for another score, 3-1.
We're going to have to get some DoorDash up here, I think. So we got...
Can we do DoorDash from the cafeteria?
We got Benson Rife. We got Aaron Esch in the semis. They're already set. And then we've got 2 quarterfinals that are underway right now. So after the 2 games that are on right now, only 4 teams remain.
And we need a H on the Aaron Esch, y'all. H. We need an H. It's not Aaron S. It's Aaron Esch. So if anybody can fix that, that'd be great. And we got a set from Caden Kaufman. Riley goes up to a solo block. No touch, it's out of bounds. Another point, 5-1. Premier Metals. And we'll be getting back over here on this other court 1 here for the Johan Lapp and the, what's the name of the other team?
The other team is Josh Stolzfus.
There it is. And I keep taking your pen away from you.
That's all good.
See, I block it. That means they're playing together.
All right. We'll
See that?
Yep.
Ain't that cool?
Oh, up with the serve. Lefty. Nicole sets it way high.
Solo
Just
block.
Absolutely.
Jensen digs it out. We got a block with Maddie. It goes out of bounds. Good job, Maddie.
And on the other side, Esther Lapp throws it up in the air. Pounded down.
Good job. That's a big, tall dude with a green shirt there. Where's that team from?
So Johan Lapp is from Central Pennsylvania. Esther Lapp is from Elnora, Indiana. And I don't know where the others. We got somebody wearing a Fairview jersey here in the back row. Yeah, it's kind of a mashup of a bunch of players.
Esther, you might know, is from the Greater Lapp family here in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. And she throws it up for another backward set. Not very well handled there by Jim Shark. All right. 7-3 on court 2. Tammy sets it up on a back set. Riley takes it down the line. It comes back. Set by Caden Kaufman. And down it goes. I think it's long.
Oh, it's called in.
Wow. They don't have a corner down there either. I don't know what's going on there.
Line judge calls it in.
But you know what? We're okay. We never kick a zebra.
What's kick a zebra?
Yeah.
Yeah. Zebra rep.
So the Bible talks about asses, and so we're going to say that.
Hey now.
But
I don't know.
Some people call it an os. But
We just call
a zebra never kicks. Ass never. Only asses kick zebras.
All right. I think we've had enough.
Oh help!
Oh, with the pound.
That was actually Riley.
Riley with the pound.
You know what? They look like twins almost, don't they? When they wear the same clothes.
It's tough. I can't actually see because of all the screens here in this booth, and so doing my best to keep you all updated. You got a better view than I do.
We have an apology from our lead broadcaster here.
Appreciate having you in the booth here.
And it is in. Andy lets it fall out inside the line. Andy, you got to pick that up.
Premier Metals up 9-5. On the other court, we have the serving team, Johan Lapp, down 7 serving 8. Close game. Josh Stolz's team puts it up. And a little float over the top. Esther's got the ball from the back row. I think she got confused and thought she was in the front row. And point for the Josh Stolz's team. Big swing out of Riley. Doesn't get it over the net.
They're letting that team come back. I'm not sure what's going on. They need to settle in, it looks like, a little bit. Caden Kaufman's team is, yeah, there we go. Jensen takes it down for the kill.
Josh Stolz's team up with the serve. It's free ball sent, short. Big Green swings and hits it through the block. Again, a single block.
Yeah, there you go. I guess we can take it single, go for it, but double blocks definitely have a higher percentage rate if I had to do it myself.
We got the Kaufman team serving. Riley takes the pass, a little off the mark to Tammy, but Tammy sets it and it goes through. Jensen with the kill.
Tammy will make you golden if you get it close. She is really good. It might remind you that she was on Alt Fisher's team last year that won this tournament. Tammy was a key part of that. Jensen goes up for a solo block, and this is it. Goes down the line. Bo takes it down. It's up by the Caden Kaufman team. It's a solo block by Andy, and he takes it down. Almost rafted that one. And Riley watches it go out of bounds for a point. 12-8.
Back at the Josh Stolz's team on a little bit of a run. Up 11-8. Setter serves it. Floats it across. Johan Lapp gets roofed by the double block.
There you go.
That's what we need. More of that double blocking.
Got to lay a roof on it. And we're talking about roofs. Everybody is still supporting this broadcast today, as well as Premier Metals from afar. They are not actually sponsoring the actual tournament. They are sponsoring this team here.
And some other roofing. Extreme Pole Barns. You can put a roof on those.
Amen.
Mount Vernon Construction. My brothers Travis and Alex working for them. Mostly exteriors, but they do have a roofing crew. Stolzfus Structures. You're going to have to put a roof on that.
Yeah, we love roofs.
And speaking of roofs, a block.
Somebody's building a roof here on court 1.
Back to the Premier Metal team.
That was a
Big swing.
Kelter block there by Andy. He got away with it.
No touch on him.
Which is a sort of a blessing in disguise, you might say.
A lot of back sets there by girl in pink, Nikki. Seems like that's her go-to.
Yeah, it's like the behind the back stuff. It's just kind of sneaky that way.
It really throws it high too. There's not much tempo happening from the other side. A lot of just way up in the air and trying to swing over the top. And I think that's one of the reasons why they're down is you just can't go over top of Riley and Bo and a bunch of 6-footers.
Yeah, there's some truth to that for sure.
Styles, like you're saying.
Right there. Build another roof. That was good. That was good. Very good. Good kill by Caden Kaufman team there over top of Riley. Goes out of bounds into the crowd. Now Nikki's going to serve. I want to mention that Artville team is actually a pretty good volleyball team, the girls team there. And she serves it long. Yeah, she's feeling the moment evidently, maybe.
Back here to the Josh Stolzfus team serving. 4 serving 11, so Johan Lapp just absolutely on a tear here. Johan handles the first one, sets Esther, and down it goes.
Man, that was pretty.
Another point for Johan Lapp.
So tell me what happened there. That ball rolled over on Riley's Bo's side, but the ref gave them the thing. Is that because no matter what happened, the last guy that touches it before it goes out, no matter what side the court is on? Is that how it works?
don't know. I was not watching.
Because so basically it got blocked on the Kaufman side of the net and it rolled over the net and rolled down and out of bounds. The Caden Kaufman team was the last team to touch it.
Yeah.
But it rolled out on the Bo Miller side.
No, it doesn't matter what side it went out on, because if you bump it over and it ends up out.
So the ref is getting it right tonight.
Asking for a little more time while people get away from the court. We got somebody on the far side that's basically standing on the court.
Yeah, I think they're from West Virginia.
No, actually, they're from Holmes County, Ohio.
Oh, crap.
Careful, careful.
Sorry about that.
Josh Stolzfus' team, 17-12. Okay, what was I saying wrong? Because Johan Lapp's team is not necessarily winning. Maybe the scoreboard was wrong? Not sure, but
Yeah.
I certainly told you incorrectly.
Yeah, that is interesting. Because I would have said the exact same thing. I wonder what was going on over there. That scoreboard has been falling apart periodically, so I'm not sure.
Hate a scoreboard falling apart periodically.
Yeah. The scoreboard's having a worldwide malfunction. That's terrible.
Out of bounds, but the touch, so Johan Lapp's team gets it. And we're hearing some clapping here. And so I believe the Premier Metals team took first place there.
And that's the second time the Premier Metal team has went out in 2. And we'll be back after these messages on the Faith High Sports Network. This is Andrew.
We're back. We have just a quick recap of the Bo Miller game. Again, winning in 2. Making it pretty handy. Looking pretty relaxed out there. Did it without too much trouble. What do you think, Andrew?
Yeah, well, I'm impressed with what I see. I'm kind of a critical person. Like, I tend to look at the wrongs, the things that went wrong first. But there's really not a lot to look at. They're wrong. They took care of business in a very relaxed way. I feel like their sportsmanship is on the right level. There's no swagger out of that team at all. They have good team spirit, and they're just taking care of business. Jordan's given them a lot of credit for being studs, and I can't do that because I'm Riley's dad. But they are a pretty solid group of guys and are doing a good job in a good way of taking care of business. Two games and out on both of their matches here in the playoffs. That's a pretty solid performance.
And on the other court, we have Josh Stolzfus taking the win 21-19. Very close game. Johan Lapp takes the loss there. And you can see that he's living in a little bit of a Cinderella story right now. Coming in from the 3rd seed at Linville, beating the 1st seed from Faith, and now in the quarterfinals against Josh Stolzfus, who's the number 1 seed from Weavertown.
And I think the mental toughness is what we're going to need to go all the way through here. I was down at Pinecraft this year and watched some of the best teams that we know of. Mental toughness is a big deal, and after a while, the game will get to you if you're not sticking with it. And it's not a fault on any team that can't hang in there, but it happens. After a while, you wear yourself down mentally, and it's really hard to stick with the game.
We got a little bit of apron wiping. Gotta love an apron that is in handy. Wow, look at her taking care of the court.
Is that why they wear aprons?
That's right. They need to make sure that when the sweat drops get cleaned up.
That is cool.
Always at the ready.
That's good stuff. Yeah, that's handy.
Doubles as knee pads.
This team is the
number 1 seed, Josh Stolzfus.
Wow.
Let's see who else we got in the crowd.
There goes Cole walking across the front there.
Right here by the table.
See if we can see anybody else that might be of interest.
Can you
Let's take a swing around.
Looks like the scoreboard over there on court 1 is hanging in there still.
Even though it's on the wrong court, like the next one is turned.
Let's stop on that crowd. How about that? Yeah.
Or they can just play on the best court to keep it moving.
Okay. Boy, what do we ever have a crowd of witnesses? Man, look at there, would you please? Shout out to everybody that's. Oh, there's our co-host right there.
There's our announcer, Oliver Grove.
Mr. Oliver. And check. I want to announce something here too. Right center screen. There's a man there. He's kind of looking around. He's kind of got a dark-colored, plum-looking sweatshirt on, and he is known as Schwager Chad, and he is a professional in another sports, and that is named Bible quizzing. Chad is the guy that gets the win in Bible quizzing. Chad has dedicated himself to that sport, if you can call it a sport, and I say that respectfully because I know some people take offense to that, but it is a team sport, and Chad does really well at that. Has dedicated his time not to volleyball, but to memorizing scripture, which is pretty impressive. And I'm not putting any shade on the volleyball guys here, by the way, or basketball or anything, but Chad does a great job and dedicates himself to Bible quizzing. He's done a really good job. Good, clean competitor too, by the way. So shout out there to Chad from Trogger. Let's get back to our commentary. How about we got any people on there?
Big Bible quizzer fan here myself. Getting ready for our quiz retreat here this week. So prayers up for all of the quizzers that'll be at Black Rock Retreat and Refreshing Mountain. Looking forward to it here.
Hey, swing the camera over there real quick. Can you get the camera right there?
Just hold on. Where are you looking?
Right there. First court, right there. Yep. Right there. You can zoom into it right here. You in on that? And what we see there is Bo Miller's team. We got Bo and Riley. We got Myron Beachy and Jordan there. I forget what his last name is, but that's just a sign of the camaraderie we see there in the sport. We saw Kate Kaufman teammate come over and talk. That's the beautiful thing about it. We're competing against each other, but we still talk to each other at the end of the game. I think it's amazing. Camaraderie around here is really good. Good culture here for Faith High. So,
Game 2 here. 3 serving 3 for Johan Lapp's team out of the corner. Big green on the Amish team takes it and it's blocked but out of bounds.
4-3 score. So does Benson play the Aaron Ash team? Is that what we're looking at?
Benson. Is
Yeah,
at
they
the
do.
top.
Yeah, semifinals right there.
Benson right.
6:30.
Aaron Ash. We're working on Josh Stolzfus versus Johan Lapp right now.
We need to update this thing because, as I see on the bottom there, Bo Miller moved on to semifinals.
See if we can get this updated.
Yeah,
Bo
there we
Miller. There we are.
Very good. Well, Jordan, it's been good being here in the booth with you. I didn't know if I was going to be able to get in here. It's really tight, but I did be able to squeeze in. I about pushed the table up trying to get back out when I went over to Linville. But Jordan and I made connection with each other while he lived in Ohio, and he has been a good friend of me. It's been an honor to get to know him and the Saucers family, and yeah, it's Jordan, you bring a lot to my life, and I appreciate that. I'm not trying to get all fuzzy here with you, but I do appreciate you. So.
Yeah, you're welcome. It's an honor to be in the booth with you. When I knew that we needed to get somebody, I was like, Andrew's somebody that can shoot the breeze with anyone, and so I was like, I bet he would have some words for a microphone. So yeah, good to be with you. We did jokingly say that there's a weight limit, and I guess you passed that, you fit that, so good work.
Whether I exceeded it or not, I sit here.
You made it in behind this tight table, and that's all that counts.
If he wishes he was playing, he said no.
A little bit of a long rally here.
Yeah, no doubt.
A lot of free balls given.
This Amish team is gutsy, and Esther picks it up off. She's got a pretty good defensive move there.
A lot of volleyball played in Esther's history. A lot of volleyball played in all of these young people's lives, these teenagers' lives.
Yeah, no doubt.
That's what gets them this deep into the tournament.
So do we know who all, can you name on that team who all everybody is on that team?
Yep, I can do that. So on Johan Lab's team, we've got Kevin, Dustin, Esther, Shayna, and Quentin. And I don't have last names because Johan didn't put last names in when he was signing people up.
We don't need that detail. Not today. And I want to draw attention to our other court. Can we get that? Can we get on that other court? We probably don't have a camera sitting there yet. We're going to move around to the other court here. The far side over there is the Aaron Ash team. And I'm not sure, but the two girls over there, I think, played in a tournament out in Ohio. And my word on them is they don't let the ball hit the ground very often. Pretty sure who that is. And just a really good set team there, set and just back line guys. They're really, really good. Looking for Benson's team to really get, they're going to be challenged here for sure. But they're not here on accident. They're a solid team, that team is.
Do you remember if Aaron Esch is a number 1 seed? I know Benson is.
I'm not positive on that. I'm sorry.
It's crazy that we put this up so many times, what we don't know. All right, so Aaron Esch coming all the way from, I need to scroll up just a bit.
The other way.
Down. No, I think he's got to be up here. Aaron Ash was a number 1 seed from Limbo Hill West, facing off against Benson Rife, who was a number 1 seed from Linville Hill East. So a lot of good volleyball coming out of Linville Hill gym this year.
Yeah, for sure. I saw that too. I mean, I was over there. My daughter Leah's playing. We're playing over there a little bit, and yeah, there was some pretty serious volleyball coming from that court. So those 2 courts, I should say. Scores looks like 11-8 here on court 1. Amish team is really doing a good job. That would be the Josh Stolz's team. They don't have last names either.
Need to check up on our online audience.
Yes.
89 viewers. Thanks for tuning in today from all over the place. We checked earlier in the chat, and you can see that there's a number of people here from other countries: Canada, Belize, Germany, and New York. Shout out to Brandon.
Yeah, I know.
So great to have some of you guys tuning in live. It'd be great if you could hit the subscribe button for us. If we get 1,000 subscribers, we'll be able to monetize this channel.
And nothing bad's going to happen if you push subscribe. Nothing at all. So just do it.
We got Cade Miller tuning in from Sarasota, Florida. Shout out Cade. Cade's going to be here in a year or 2 or 3.
There you go.
Tristan will be here in a year or 2 or 3. Got a bunch of teenagers waiting for their turn.
Yeah, for sure. As Mrs. Lapp digs it out of the back row.
Misses.
I missed. Sorry, my bad.
You know what? There have been a couple married players who have played in the team tournament. Can you believe that?
That's crazy.
I remember one in probably about year 2015 or so. And she was not only married, but she was pregnant.
Wow.
Here-
That brings me to an interesting comment.
Out here playing volleyball.
So some of y'all might remember Peyton Manning. And Peyton is one of the best stand-up commentators there ever was. And he was at the ESPYs Award a number of years back. It's actually a good watch to watch on YouTube. It's a very clean broadcast. So it's the ESPYs Peyton Manning. And he gives Serena Williams, which I didn't necessarily support any of these guys, but I'm just saying this is what happened. But he gave Serena Williams props on his little stand-up comedy, and he said, you know what's more impressive than Serena Williams winning the Wimbledon while carrying a baby? Is the Denver Broncos winning the Super Bowl while carrying me. And so he gives Serena Williams a lot more credit than he gave the Denver Broncos. So that was pretty funny. So anyway, yeah, that's amazing.
Last year we had another one then. Elijah Lapp. Do you know his dad? Want to give a shout out?
Elijah Lapp.
Yes.
I don't know if I do.
Crazy Dave.
Oh, Crazy Dave. Yeah, I saw Crazy Dave at Louisville just a little bit ago.
All right. Crazy
Yeah,
Dave's son Elijah was married and was a teenager playing in the team tournament last year.
That's incredible.
Wow, very sad.
Hey, Haley. Can you take a short video just us doing this? So, yeah, I just taking a little video here. Haley is playing here in the team tournament. She is currently out, but had a good little run there. And, yeah, she's videoing our booth and giving a little insider information. We'll shout out to Laverne and Davey and Gary from the broadcast booth here at the Faith Mennonite High Team Tournament. It's good to have y'all as a backup support. And tune in to the YouTube channel. What is that YouTube handle, by the way?
You can go to FMH live stream. Let's click around
FMH live stream. So guys, get on there, get behind the big desk, and broadcast that to all our partners out there on the Monday Morning Quarterback Network. Thank you, and I'm out. See ya.
We'll take a break and be right back with you. All right, on this court we have Benson Rife facing off against, all right, pausing here for a little interruption. Bo Miller versus Josh Stolzfus being asked to get started on FMH East. But here we are on the screen, FMH West. Benson Rife pumping the ball through, going up 4-3. And Benson Rife, who's he facing off against? Is that the Aaron Esch team?
It is, yes. Sammy, Raymond, Mike, Marybeth, and Katie. This is their second game here. And Johan Lapp takes the win there in the best out of 3. They pulled out a win over Josh Stalster's team. So Johan Lapp moving forward to meet. Let me see who they meet. They will meet the Bo Miller team, I guess. Is that correct?
Shout out to EBI. Number of EBI players. Bo Miller will face Johan Lapp. Incredible Cinderella run out of Johan Lapp there. Number 3 seed just keeps marching on.
Yeah, no kidding.
Wait, who's number 3 seed?
Johan Lapp.
No, they're out.
Johan Lapp is out.
Lost, right?
They lost?
Lost
Or
to
they
Josh
win?
Stalsters.
I think Johan just lost it.
Oh, really? Okay, so I got that wrong. The Amish team won there.
The Amish team won.
Josh
My bad.
Stalsters.
Fake news here, folks. Sorry. We got a little fake news going across the broadcast. So Johan is out.
Because I think that a number 1 seed from Weavertown is moving on.
So
The
this
Amish team, what are they?
is Josh Stolzfus.
Josh Stolzfus. Or are they Aaron? Is Aaron playing over here now?
Aaron's over here. So we have Josh Stolzfus with Ive, Steven, Johnny, Lorene, and Amanda playing the Bo Miller team. Riley, Jensen, Andrew, Tammy, and Maddie. We'll get this thing up and running for you here, folks. So I'll just do a little color on here. We got 7-3, and I think that the Aaron Ash team just got a score there. Actually, no, they didn't. It was in. The ball was in. 38. Benson Rife. Aaron Ash
See,
team.
the crowd here cannot wait until we go to full court.
Full court, yes, and then we'll all crowd in and have at it.
Rearrange the volleyball nets to go the long way there with the red lines. You can see crowd's excited. You can see the stage is packed up there. How many people do you think we have in here right now?
I'd say there's probably 300 in there.
300. There's more. There's double or triple that.
Are you serious?
Oh yes.
Well, I was once again fake news here, folks. How many you think here? You think 500, 600?
I go 700.
Really? That's impressive.
Stauffer, how many think are in here?
The bleachers full is about 300, and we can fit 100 up there on the stage for a choir program pretty comfortably. So I'd say we got 400 with just those 2 areas. So
Wow. Yep,
I think 700 is pretty close.
Boy, that's amazing. 700 people here at the Faith Mennonite High volleyball tournament. And we're getting down to the wires here, folks. We got semifinals coming up here. And one of them's already started. And Bo Miller's team is getting warmed up here. And getting ready to take on the Josh Stolzfus team.
Early timeout called there. Seems like maybe the Aaron Esch team is just trying to stall Benson Rife's team. Benson Rife up 11-4 right now. Logan sets. Big Red puts the ball and off the block and out of bounds.
Here's 2. Thanks and Bow. That's what I had called from the beginning.
Who'd you call from the beginning?
Benson and Bow.
Really? That's amazing. How'd you figure that out?
Well, that was the only 2 good teams I
Big swing out of Aaron Esch. Grabbing a point. 5, serving 12.
So
knew.
our
Both of
IT,
them had a bunch of players that made it far last year.
you said both teams did.
Both of those teams had players who made it to semifinals or finals last year, I think. Maybe just semifinals.
So our IT guys calling from the beginning, calling the Bo Miller team and the Benson Rife team, calling them in the finals. And his prediction might come true. His prediction is based on the amount of experience on both sides. So interesting prediction there.
Free ball given by the Air Nash team. And a free ball given right back.
And a little bit of a block there. Double block. There you are, Jordan.
Hey, but he got a piece of it. Just touched it.
That's
Air Nash ball.
That's unfortunate.
Love me some double blocks. That's how you're going to have to get around these big boys or block up these big boys this tournament for the rest of this.
The going is going to be tough from here on out. These teams are been challenged and they've hung in there. It's pretty incredible.
Ball off of the Air Nash team. Benson Rife up 14-6. Morgan serving.
Morgan's a pretty solid player.
She had some glory days in girls volleyball too, I believe. And I think it was with Hartville.
Yes, correct. Yes.
Hartville Setters representing here in the playoffs.
Interesting enough.
Big swing out of lefty Bo Miller on the warm-ups. Becky sets. Doug. Big Red grabs it. Becky sets again. Try number 2, and it lands. Point for Benson Rife.
Penn State, boy. Look at him go. Somebody knows what his name is. We'll call him by his real name.
Yeah, who is Penn State? Who is Gray on Benson Rife's team? Can
Yeah,
somebody
that's what I'd
help
like to
us
know.
out in the comments? You've done well in the comments, filling us in on names. Great to have some activity there from our 90 live streamers.
Yeah, good job, guys. Way to get in and support the channel. Subscribe, by the way. And don't forget to PayPal, troystyle7@gmail.com. All your wonderful donations and tithes and alms and everything else.
Take a look at what kind of code is on the screen there. You see what kind of QR code is there?
Yeah, I think it's Cash App.
Oh, I wonder why. Penn State ace. Somebody help us out. Who is Penn State?
Man, I wish this thing would go through, man. I wish so bad. Somebody would take this outside and get it done. If I could throw this phone to somebody.
Benson Rife takes the game there. Hands down, wasn't very close. Aaron Esch trying to battle him off here. And on the other court, we have Bo Miller team warming up. All right, we've got two games that are just kind of starting. We have Benson Rife's second game. He won handily in the first game. And then we have Bo Miller's team. And we're going to give a lot of attention to Bo Miller's. That's got some people on that team that we're rooting for. So we're going to turn our attention here to Bo Miller just very shortly.
And also, we're going to keep our eye on the Benson Rife competition over here against Aaron Ash. We just want to make sure we give them plenty of love because that's a great competition, and this is for all the marbles right here. It's a 2-2 game here.
I just feel like the Benson Rife game, that one is like so hands down, like they've already, it just feels like that one's over already. We'll see what they're able to do here in game 2.
Amen.
Jensen, ball up, and serves it in the net. Tough one out of Jensen. He's got to keep his head in the game here to keep this Premier Metals team rolling.
That's for sure. Ball's up. Maddie takes it. Bo takes it down.
Big lefty.
His block. Maddie bumps it up. And Andy goes for it. Takes a little light touch on that.
He should have swung. There was only one short little blocker there.
And they're bumping it up. Maddie takes it up again. Bo gets a second shot at it, and it's blocked again.
Think we're going to end this one with a 10 ball?
I don't know. We'll see.
Out of bounds.
And Bo did not touch it. High ball coming from the other side of the court there.
Andy getting ready to serve here. Watching out for the pedestrians. Big high set. Ball hits the tape, and Andy going hard for the little dink shot there, but doesn't quite get to it. Point 4.
3-2's the score here on court 1.
Point 4. I can't remember which team Riley's facing here.
It's the
Josh Stoltzfus team.
Yep. And Riley goes up, takes it down. A little over-the-top action there. And it gets hit in the net from the other side. Josh Stoltzfus' team losing the point there.
4 teams remain. Benson Wright versus Aaron Ashes in game 2. Benson is up 5-4. Josh Stoltzfus versus Bo Miller. Bo Miller is up 4-2 in game 1 of that semifinals.
Bring it back from the back in the back line. Tammy sets to Riley. Down goes Riley. It hits the roof. Up.
And a net called.
Net called from the other side.
Net called by Josh Stoltzfus' team.
Riley's built a spirit there, trying to get his team hyped up. Team's looking pretty relaxed. This team is no stranger to the win.
Maddie serving from the far side. And into the net. That's the second one. Got to make your serves.
She's usually a pretty good server. Has a really nice floater. But anyway, nerves are probably getting to them. They're tired a little bit.
Need to get some caffeine in their system.
And Bo goes down. It's in the roof. It is a score. 6-3, Bo Miller. And the Aaron Ash team hits it in the net over here on the Benson right court. I'm just giving you a little off-camera feel there.
Bo hits it out of bounds.
Two serves here just going awry.
That's 3 now. Jensen, Maddie, and Bo.
Can't win a game if you don't serve the ball. And down goes Jensen, and he has been deadly from many ways.
Jensen with the kill.
Jensen Troyer, this is his only second tournament this year, I do believe. He don't play very much volleyball, but this team gels. They understand each other so well. And 4 of them actually go to school together, so that helps. And that's in the net, and it's a score, 8-4.
I want you to take a look at another use of an apron here. Hides your set calls. Let's see what she's calling.
Oh, and we're can we do that?
Tipping signals.
Or is that like Spygate?
Aprons are useful, y'all.
Can we do call checks from the booth?
Somebody have a trash can that they're hearing from all the way down in Houston.
Yeah, exactly. That's why Riley's got that that little Fitbit in his whatever that thing is in his ear.
It'll buzz.
Yeah, it buzzes if it's a 2. It shouts if it's a 3. He just wants to go round and round. I'm sorry, honey. You were standing.
Mouthful.
And my mouth's full, but we're going to be coming back here on the Faith Mennonite High Sports Network. Broadcasting the booth is Andrew Barnhart with a cheese stick in my mouth. Jensen Troyer serving from the back line. Gets bumped up and
Blocked
by Andy.
Free ball given. Watch this. Punish that free ball. Make it hurt. Out on Andy. He nods his head and says, yep, that was me.
Unfortunate. They should have took advantage of that one.
7 serving 11.
Thank you, sir. And this is Andrew Barnhart with the Faith Mennonite High Sports Network, coming to you live from the booth here at the Phil House, Faith Mennonite High. And we are focused on court number 2. We have the Benson Wright team facing up against the Aaron Esch team. And the score is currently 14-13, a really tight match over there on court 2. We'll be switching over to court 1 now, where you see Bo Miller and Josh Husler's team facing off, 14-11. And down goes Jensen for the kill, and it is a score by the Bo Miller team. They're still looking pretty relaxed. They're breathing a little bit hard, but not too bad. Looking pretty relaxed there. Throwing some signals down from the front row there, and we'll see what happens here. Ball's up for Josh Miller. Down it comes. Riley can't get a hold of it, and is in. 15-12 there for the Bo Miller team still leading. Josh Miller team serving. I want to shout out here to the food crowd here at Faith Mennonite High. They have done such a good job with the food. The cafeteria smells amazing back there. Unbelievable job by the Faith Mennonite High School kids and parents for just bringing in some incredible food for this event. Pretty incredible. Both middle teams let this game get away from them a little bit. 16-13, they're not pounding it. They need to go ahead and if they want to win, just go ahead and close the door here. But Josh Stolzfus's team is giving them a run for their money. Maddie sets up. It's a low set, and it's no good, but Jensen does his thing and does it. And you know what? That almost made it, and that was Jensen just being super smart, going in the corner there. The ball hit right on the line pretty much. Couldn't dig it out. It had hope, but didn't get out. So Jensen's now serving here on court number 1. You ready? The switch.
Oh, here.
And we're going to switch back to court number 2, where the Air Nash team is taking it down. They are, that is an 18-15 game with Benson Rife team ahead. And, yeah, it's a pretty good match. Switching back to court 1. There's the match. The ball just hits the ground over there. And it is a 17-15 game. One of the tighter games that the Bo Miller game has faced. Josh Stolzfus give them a run for the money, like I said before. It's going to be a good time here at court number 1. 17-15. Scoreboard has not malfunctioned in this set, but it might. Bo taking it down. He's a big lefty, and it's in. No hope for that. Josh Miller team takes it on the line. I saw that one, Jordan. It was in.
Well done. Good eyes.
It was in. I think it was. I'm pretty sure it was.
I'm almost done eating. You're doing a great job.
Andy serves the ball. It's coming back down. Andy digs it out. Maddie taps it up. She's got great hands. Bo takes it for the kill. 19-15. Bo Miller team up. Riley's pumping the team up. He's usually the emotional leader of that team as far as just a spirit. But they follow each other really well. We have a 20-16 game going here on court 2. We're going to switch right now.
20-16, Benson Rife's team up. Serves the ball for game point.
Here it is. Here it goes. Do they get it right here? Nope. 2017. There's life.
Switching back, we have a 16 serving 19 game. Close games around here. 16 serving 19. Ball up. And it's out of bounds for a game possible.
That was a solid take. That was a solid take.
20 serving 16 for game point. Maddie with the ball up. Makes this one. Nice deep serve. Ball up. Bo doesn't block it. Ball falls.
2017 on court 2. The Benson Rife team takes it. They have a win there. Benson Rife team moving on, I guess.
Big round of applause from the crowd here. 17 serving 20 on the other court. FMH East.
So is that their...
Riley puts the ball up.
That's
Tammy.
their first game, right?
And spikes it for the game. Riley puts it away.
Good job, guys. Good job. So is this the first game over here? We got another game, 2 more games possible? Is that correct?
I think that was game 1 over there on that side.
On this side.
They're done on that side.
So Benson moves forward? Benson's in the finals? Yep. Benson is in the finals, guys. That is breaking news here from the Faith Minnetonka Sports booth. Jordan and Andrew coming to you. Benson Rife moving to the finals. Wow, congratulations, guys.
And guess what? We're right on schedule. Finals set to start at 7:15. It is currently 6:45. Already have that semifinals match wrapped up. We've got another one going on here where Riley or Bo Miller team just took game 1 from Josh Stolzfus. Melee on the courts. Lots of people moving around. Fans starting to set up. And I'm guessing that net will come down very shortly here in preparation to set up for the other one. The long way. I'm going to shout out our sponsors here. I'm going to get a little zoom in action on our sponsors.
I love that zoom. Look at that. Man, ain't that nice. Take a good look, guys. This is what makes the show possible.
Sponsoring the 2026 team tournament. Mount Vernon Construction, Lancaster Parts and Equipment, Gap Power, Millstream Landscapes, Wagler Steel, Extreme Pole Building, Stolzfus Structures, Eagle Lawn Care, Choice Flowers, and Stolzfus Installations. Thank you all for sponsoring. We're happy that your names are on the poster and on the backs of the shirts.
Amen. These Chick-fil-A coated Chick-fil-A sauce coated chicken fingers from the cafeteria are pretty good. Just saying.
Isn't that just the ticket? I just downed them and inhaled them, basically. That was some of the first food that I think I've had all day. It's what it feels like. It was time.
It was time. It was time.
Giving us a little extra kick here for the finals.
Amen.
It's going to be exciting.
Okay, so Josh Falls Foods, Bo Miller team getting ready to set off for their second game. If it goes according to history, this will be the last game of this set, but we don't know. Josh Falls Foods team is really strong, taking them to the little wire there in that last round. We'll see what happens.
Josh Stolzfus, ball up on the first serve. We are underway. Game 2. Andy swings right through that block. Guess what? Single block. Got to get up with 2 if you're going to block any of those big horses from Holmes County, Ohio. Jensen makes his serve. Bow up. Hustling Riley, but isn't able to get to it, partly because of somebody standing in the back.
Whoever that is needs to get their shoes out of the way.
Used to be a water fountain in that little enclave.
He should move.
He needs to get out of there.
He needs to move. If you know
Maddie
that guy,
sets high and wide. Bo tools the block, and it lands out of bounds. Another point for Bo Miller. Andy serving out of the bottom left corner here. Bottom. Yep. A nice swing. Single block doesn't get to put any shingles on that roof.
That's a bad idea to do it that way. Sorry, y'all. I'm talking on camera here. Bo goes down with it. Josh Falls puts it up, and he handles it. Maddie handles it. And Riley takes it down.
Boom! Put that one down.
Well done there, Riley.
Go home.
My wife told me I need to chill out up here and make sure I don't say anything I shouldn't. So I guess I said 2 things I shouldn't. Hopefully I can keep it on the up and up here.
We got chicken tenders for sale down out front. How smart is that?
Bo roofs it, and down it goes. And the score is 4-2. A little surprising. Thought it may be a little different than that. Maddie serves. He's taken up. Josh Falls team putting it up, down for the set. Bo roofs it, down it goes. Oh, that was Riley, actually. These 2 guys are dressed exactly the same. They look almost identical. Bo's a little taller than Riley. Built very similar, wearing the exact same clothes.
Seems like a little bit of a risky move happening here. The net's coming down. We'll see if it decreases.
Bo roofs it that time, y'all.
Decreases the tension at all. But we are starting to get set. You can see the crowd forming. We're going to be playing the long way with those red lines in a bit.
I'll see what these guys want.
It's going to be go time here in a minute. Bo Miller and Josh Stolzfus heading off here, trying to figure out who's going to go to the finals in this epic matchup. Tammy takes it over. Tammy, got to set it, honey. She's good, though. Tammy knows what it's like to be here. She told me earlier, she said, I'm just going to play. We'll see what happens in the end.
And Maddie hits the ball out of bounds there.
Yeah, that was a long one. She don't usually mess up like that.
Premier struggling a little bit with their serves.
Yeah, they're up to 7-3. Team's looking pretty relaxed. They're on guard, though. There's no doubt about it. They're very on guard. They want to win this. Bo takes it down, but that's sloppier than anything.
He swung with his right hand there.
Wow.
Used his offhand.
I think that probably had something to do with the effect there it had on the ball. It didn't have an effect.
This Amish team 4 serving 7. Jensen with the pass. A little bit too far. 4 hits. Ball down. 4 hits. I'm surprised they let that one play on. He called it and then he took it back and said, you know what, we're going to let it finish. And it fell to Josh Stolzfus. Do I have the right guy?
There we are.
Josh Stolzfus.
Tammy takes it up. Riley takes it down. There's no answer for that, Spike. It's over in the crowd.
You notice how we had the antennas wiggling around a little bit here? think part of it is because they're taking down the net on the other side, and there's just enough movement, enough touching the net, enough jerking it around that it's actually affecting the net on this side. Unfortunate.
Yeah, Bo just made a good serve there. That net looks a little loose, I have to admit. I wonder if they should tighten that up a little bit.
When the tension is removed from the other side, it just loosens it just a touch. So
yeah, Bo serves for the second kill. Good job, Bo.
Bo with the ace.
Yeah, it's 10-5. Bo Miller picking his team up.
Coming out of that deep corner. Gives a little bit more room.
And he
Big
serves
serve.
another one. They pick it. And they pass it off. And Andy blocks it. That's from Jensen, actually.
We play on. Deep corner, and the ball is
And
called
they let it
out.
go.
It lands in. Unfortunate.
They should chase that down and get it.
Good communication, though.
But they tried hard to not be overreactive there. Team's resetting. 10-6 is the score. Then Bo Miller team is up.
Waiting on some pedestrians to get out of the way.
This
Serving
will-
from the back right.
Get out of the way, Benson. And
up.
serves up. And it hits the bystander in the corner. I guess there's a silver lining to that cotton picker. Now he's joined by a friend. So I'm not sure who those guys are over there, but they are in a bad location. They need to get out of there.
Got a quick set. Riley there to cover the block. Goes right back to that weak side, and unfortunately Jensen hits it out of bounds.
It was a good play there. Down the line was a good move, but he just went a little too far out. Josh Miller team's doing a great job. Josh Stolzfus team's doing a great job of just playing here. Score is 11-7. They're sticking with this thing. Good competitive team here, for real. Good job, guys.
3 teams remain. Semifinals match. Game 2 here. Point for Bo Miller's team. Tammy goes back to serve. 12 serving 7.
Tammy was in the finals last year, so she knows what it's like. And she is not putting on any. She's not putting on any air. She's like, you know what? We're just going to do what we got to do, and we get to the end, and we'll celebrate.
Riley not able to pick up that hard spike. And so Josh Stolzfus' team will get the ball, 8 serving 12.
There we are. Tip up. Maddie takes it. Back she goes. Andy kills. And that kid
Great
picks
swing
up.
out of Jensen, but a dig out of Mr. Green. And the ball doesn't come over. 4 hits called, and a point for Premier.
You guys
Wow.
start guessing at the names if you don't know them, and then everybody in the comments will tell you who they are.
Yeah, exactly. I wish we knew the 4 team here. The team is in the foreground. I wish we knew them better. We would call their names out.
Yeah.
We are not trying to be prejudiced here, by the way, on our broadcast. I want to try to be fair and balanced here on the Faith Midnight High Sports Network.
Josh Stolzfus' team, we got Ive, Stephen, Johnny, Lorraine, and Amanda.
And we have no idea who they are. But they know that we know they're standing here in front of us, if in case
You got a 50-50
they're not.
shot at Amanda.
Yeah, you're right. 50-50 shot. Who's Amanda? Is she wearing black or is she wearing green?
Ball up,
And
and
ball
I think it's out.
They're calling it out, but I don't know if it actually is.
Ref called it out.
Wow. There goes the whole plate of French fries.
Can you see?
And there goes the whole thing of hamburgers.
Check out that crowd in the background.
They're
There's
charging-
definitely
they're-
700 in
They're
here.
charging $7. I got that thing for $6 earlier. Oh, maybe not.
Part of them bringing it to you. Got to
Oh,
pay
I
a little
gotcha.
extra.
Okay. It's like tips. Tips for the waiter.
Constant movement there in front of our server. Our server's just trying to get his serve off, and everybody's trying to get to their places.
Yeah, they just don't know what it's like to serve. You got a crowd around you. Like, come on, people. Andy goes down, and Andy's good.
Gets it.
What a kill, Andy. Andy's been gelling with his team really well. He's one of the first times he's played with these guys, and this is the first time this team has played in its entirety ever. They're gelling really nice. I like their chemistry. Andy
Good
picks up a
coverage
short.
there by Andy.
Yeah, no kidding. Picks up a shortcut. There goes another dink out of the net for Riley, and they kill it back, and then
Mr.
hits the
Green.
ceiling, and it's no good.
Got a close one. Premier up 16-12. Josh Stolzfus' team now serving.
If you're in Holmes County, look to Premier Metals for all your roofing needs.
And
Go
if you're
to
in
the-
Lancaster County, look to Wagler Steel for all your roofing needs.
Amen. As Bo takes it down, they got a kill in the corner there. And Maddie's serving. What if she'll serve her knuckleball?
Oh, yeah.
We'll see what happens. Let's clear the crowd here, folks. And a back set, and Riley's there, but it's inside, he can't get it.
Great swing out of white shirt here.
Yeah.
Not the tallest, in fact, maybe the shortest player on the court, but a great swing out of him.
Absolutely. Good play by the Josh Stolzfus team. Riley takes it.
Boom.
Kill. There's no answer for that.
No answer. Goes up 18-13.
We spread the point thing by 1 point. 5-point spread here.
Still looking relaxed there on the far side, Premier.
Is that the way you feel about it?
That doesn't seem like they're too uptight.
And Riley comes with a serve. Oh, that's Bo this time. And Andy digs it up. Good move there, Andy.
A 10 ball.
And that's a doozy, and they get it back, and they don't get it back, and then they hit it over. And
Tammy sets Jensen.
Sets, and Jensen kills, and it's on the wrong side of the net.
Not over.
18-14, took a little trip. Oh, that's a song.
Instead of taking a little trip, take a little look at that crowd.
I'm telling you. There's standing room only here in the Faith Mennonite High Fieldhouse.
Ball's up, Riley receives it. Tammy sets a back set to Riley, and he
it's
goes down the
long.
line, out of bounds.
Riley's taking that on himself there. They need to chill out a little bit. The game is close. 3 points.
No time for mistakes here. 3-point
No.
difference.
Nope.
15 serving 18. All up. Received by Andy. Pass to Tammy, and another back set for redemption. Goes off the block. And
Riley
roofs
blocked
that one.
So proud of Riley for that. I'm sorry, guys. Sorry about that. That was a good job right there. Riley's going back for a serve. I hope he does his easy serve. I hope he does. We'll see what happens here.
Checking on the jump line, so he might be thinking about going hard.
It looks like he is.
Nope. Afloat.
That's his best serve, actually.
Bo digs it. Andy sets for a 10 ball to Riley. Goes down the line.
That was a good spike for the Josh Stolzfus team. They took it hard. It bounced off the back wall.
16 serving 19.
It's a tight game here. Riley's team needs 2 points to win. Tammy sets. Andy takes it down the line, and it's coming in our house up here.
Great save to the
Thank
people in
God
front of us.
for Mr. Yoder out front,
Great saves. We
Way
appreciate
to go,
you all
Zebby.
for protecting us.
all the way from Plain City, or in Points West. Zebulon Yoder saving us from destruction up here in the Faith Mennonite High sports broadcast
Good
booth.
dig by Bo.
And Tammy sets up. They dig it over in the corner, and that was kind of weak there on Jensen's part. And he goes
Out of bounds.
long, and it's out of bounds, and it is over.
And that is the game. Bo Miller team advances to the finals of your 2026 teen tournament. The crowd gives a nice applause to the Josh Stolzfus team for a game well fought.
And the Bo Miller team has never went past 2 games in this tournament at all. I don't know if that's a record or not. We'll see.
Haven't faced elimination yet. We're going to have some action here on the screen as we reset. Take a look at the crowd. Josh calls for attention. Listen in.
Clean up your trash, people.
Josh asks for people to move outside of the red lines. The nets will be set up in the opposite direction. So right now you can see both nets hanging loosely, and they're going to take those down and they're going to switch it, and it's going to run the opposite way. One of the interesting things with setting up this way is we have that net cable that you can see on the right side of the screen. That net cable hangs right over the top of the nets. And if that net cable is hit by a ball, it's just a reserve. It is a little bit unfortunate that it's right over the top of the net. All kinds of commotion here in the Faith Gym.
Everybody's vying for a seat, man. They know where they got a seat, and they're all sitting with their toes up to the red line.
We've got some seniors moving in here from Faith High School helping to take this net down. We've got Nathaniel, we've got Stuco President Josh out there, we've got Stuco Secretary or Treasurer Kayla, out there, and look at all of the trash in the middle. That trash is going to need to be cleaned up because that is now the center of the court.
It's pretty amazing, all the trash.
People moving chairs around, resetting. We're going to take you around here a little bit, and Andrew, tell us if you see anybody that you see here in the crowd.
All right.
We'll do some zoom ins here in just a bit. Let's start over here. This is just to the right of our broadcast booth.
All right, so we got a baby there waving to the camera. Not sure if he knows what he's doing there. And I am not seeing a lot of familiar faces at the time.
Let's do some zooms.
There's Jensen and Riley doing a little check with their friend.
My brother Alex there,
Yeah.
American Eagle with the brown sweatshirt. Benson Wright comes over for the DAP,
And
about to be competing.
Yeah, and that's the thing I like about this tournament, guys. Those guys are fixing on going at it, and they're friends. They've actually won tournaments together. Those two guys right there, three guys probably. And see Janelle Garmin walking back there. Looking through the crowd here. I don't know who that guy is. I think you know who that is there probably.
No, that's one of our Amish legends from the area, I believe.
Yeah, I saw Dave in here earlier. I don't know where he went. But we got all kind of people standing around, laughing, enjoying themselves. It's a pretty happy crowd here. See some competitors from games going by. Some people wearing their shirts from the day. You go buy a shirt at the thing out front there. There's Mr. Smoker
Have
standing
some
there. He was parking cars earlier.
Faith sophomores there.
Yeah, we got some ladies. There's a cousin right there, Ashley, and her friend from Minerva, Ohio. There's back up a little bit there. We got Jordan there. He played with Riley, I think, last year or one of them years. And there's a big tall guy that's down in Pinecraft this year. What's his name?
Where you at?
Right here.
Yeah, Amish and Bede right there.
Yeah, that dude right there. He was like in the finals or pretty close to the finals in Pinecraft this year. I don't know what his name is. Anybody knows? That'd be great. Good ball player. He come here to watch some good action.
Back in the day, he was one that had a deep run here in this tournament. Boy, people don't give that red line much space, do they?
No, they're fixing on getting run over. Oh, there's Mr. Seibel right there. Darren Seibel's son, sitting there at courtside. He was in this tournament.
Got some Faith seniors there in the corner.
Well, there's our famous IT guy getting the net all squared away. Got the green ladder, and he's going to do it. Watch that sign. That thing will have a malfunction again.
Our very own Mr. Stauffer.
Hey, look at him.
Hours and hours put into the broadcast. Hit him up.
PayPal. It's Troy Stauffer, 7@gmail.com. Or if you want to go to Cash App. Nobody cares. Except for me. There's Mr. Adam.
Garber sisters.
Yeah, there they are, in the flesh.
That's what happens when you stand up here. You're going to get zoomed in on. How's that look?
That's real nice there.
All right, let's zoom out a little bit because we're getting around here to ourselves. Ooh.
Yeah, what was that all about? Yeah, we got some faithful souls up here on the backside. There's my daughter Ava, the second one over there in the back row. And there's yours truly. How you doing there, guys?
Let's zoom out a little bit. That's as far as we can go, but let's stick my face in here a little bit.
Jordan, it's been a pleasure, man. Been a pleasure.
Good to see you guys. Let's see if you can see our booth here a little bit.
It's a mess up here.
All kinds of action.
We had some saucy strips. We got this. This is amazing.
All kinds of action here at the Faith Gym as we get ready to set up.
We're getting ready for the finals here, folks. Who's going to be the champion for the Faith Mennonite High volleyball tournament? Team volleyball tournament, I might say. Tammy's courtside, hobnobbing with her buddies. She's pretty relaxed. The other team is gathered with their friends over on the other side. You might want to zoom in there. I see Penn State over there. I guess he's on the opposing team. Guys, I don't know. That's an interesting phenomenon right there. You got opposing teams just hanging out together. I think there's something really special about that. These guys could be over in their own little hole, posturing and all kind of stuff, but there they are, hanging out together. We're going to play each other here in a minute, but we're hanging out.
That is neat.
It's incredible. It's very incredible.
Got a nice little cord hanging down again.
We won't have to worry about it here in a little bit.
That's right. I think we might have a camera operator joining us up here in a bit.
Oh, really?
I think I might not be able to run camera and talk and the screen all at once.
So I'm assuming they're going to put the scoreboard up, and that's going to be the telltale thing there?
It does look like the scoreboard is turned on there in the high corner. Actually, in both corners. You can see it on the screen here on the live stream. It's on as well.
Sure enough. Well, that was excellent. Hey, Age. We're going to take a small time out here.
Well, good evening, everyone. Welcome to the live stream of the annual team tournament here at Faith Mennonite High School. Thanks so much for joining us today on the live stream on YouTube. We're glad you're here. Whether you're in the state of Pennsylvania or watching from another state, I know that we have some from other countries. Maybe you have friends or family that are competing. Whichever team you're cheering for, we're glad to have you here. This year's tournament's the largest that we've ever had, 56 teams, and it all comes down to this. 2 teams left, Bo Miller's team facing off against Benson Rife's team. This team tournament has become a tradition. This is about the 20th year, and many teams travel in for this weekend from all over the states. Some of it is for competition, but also it's just for atmosphere, good vibes, good volleyball, good friends. This event is also a fundraiser for Faith Mennonite High School, and so we're glad to have you tuning in. In the booth with me tonight is Andrew Barnhart. Andrew Barnhart is a friend of mine from Holmes County, Ohio, and Andrew is a friend of mine that I wanted to get on because I knew that a team that he was interested in, that he can give some insider information on, is going to make a deep run. So the team we have on the left here is Premier Metals. And Andrew, give us a little introduction to our players here.
So we have Bo Miller. He is player 1, and Bo's a 6'4" senior at Legacy Christian School. Riley's player number 2. He's my son. He's 6'2", and has a really ferocious spike. He's done well. He comes in there at player number 2. Jensen Troyer. Jensen brings a lot to this team. He hasn't played hardly any this year, but has been solid in this tournament. Andrew Zerk's player number 4, stepped in for the first time ever with this team, gelling well with the chemistry. Tammy Beachy, she's been in and out. This team has played with her some, but she's coming in for a final run here at the team tournament. She won last year on Fisher's team. And Maddie Troyer, who is a mainstay here, does the setting for this Bo Miller team, Premier Miller team, on a continual basis. This team came a long ways to get here, and 4 of the team members, Bo, Riley, Jensen, and Maddie, are all seniors and classmates at Legacy Christian School in Sugar Creek, Ohio. Proud to see them here today, and looking for them to do well here in this final game.
I think that's really cool to have a team of classmates. There's something really powerful about that. A lot of times what happens here at the team tournament is teams kind of put together just their best, grab the best 6 people that they can get, and they don't necessarily actually know each other all that well. And so to have 4 classmates playing together, and really all of these from Holmes County area at least. Is Andy from Holmes County as well?
Yes.
So all of them from the same area. That's just really neat to have them playing together on Premier Metals team.
Absolutely.
And then on the other side, we have Benson Rife's team. Benson Rife is wearing a pink shirt. You can see him there kind of in the far corner. Setting right now in the blue shirt is Becky Segrist, and she has played a lot of volleyball in her lifetime, both girls volleyball, where she was setter and hitter, and also here in co-ed tournaments. And then the other setter is Morgan, and you can see her coming up to the front right now. Morgan actually was on the winning team last year. So a lot of star power from last year's finals, semifinals represented here in these 2 teams. And then also on Benson's Rife's team, we might need some help here identifying these. There's 3 more: Bryce Yoder, Dylan Musser, and Cade Hogan. So we don't know which ones those are. I think we actually got a comment here that Big Red. Let's see who Big Red is. Big Red is Chase. No? I don't see a Chase here. Maybe we have a wrong name written down, but got 3 players there: Bryce, Dylan, and Cade, and maybe we actually have a name wrong.
Food Dude says he might be the bishop. Well, blessings as you wear the cloth. And we're going to take a little time off here as we get it set up for the video broadcast.
Alrighty, we are set to begin. Finals is almost ready here. Got a little clip from before here, so we're trying to get our screen set up and ready to go live.
Oh, that's what's playing.
Good. Premier Metals on the near side. And Benson Rife's team on the right-hand side. Claps to get it underway. Vibes are high. Serve one, and we are underway. Big lefty spike, net on the block.
Penn State's in the net.
1 point for Premier Metals. That's as far as we can go.
Yeah, so that was instant replay. So I can instant replay about every point now if you want.
Serves out, Penn State gets the first one. Big Red swings, Riley digs it.
We still don't know what Big Red's name is. Becky sets it to him, and down he goes.
Second time's a charm.
And that's a kill.
Great swing. Riley almost digging that one out. Penn State back for the serve.
Riley's running in his mouth, trying to get his team hyped up.
Jump serve. And it's long. Falls out of bounds.
I was looking at that green line. I thought it was in, but it's red today, folks. No more greens tonight. I hope that don't mess up the teams as they watch to make sure the balls are in or out.
Andy up with the serve.
Oh, and that was
almost
a
looked
hold.
like a carry to me.
That was a carry for sure.
And Red hits it. It's out of bounds.
Riley's hyping his team up. Him and Bower in the front. Power set up.
You'll see this ball just so. By a foot. Riley says no. Passes up. Becky sets to Benson. And it falls on the Premier side. Not enough of a push from Bo.
Premier Miz will settle in here. Nerves. Settle in. They'll be all right.
Score is 3-1.
Morgan's all set up behind her guys. They're in the front. She's ready. Becky serves. Jensen takes. Maddie tips. Riley goes for the kill. And it's tipped up in the air and out of bounds by Benson. Morgan moves to the corner. She's going to be the setter in this round.
Keep going.
Maddie's doing the serving for Premier Metals. Here they go. And it's in the net. Maddie's been struggling a little bit lately here in the last couple games, just getting her ball up.
We have to move it to see.
We need to count these missed serves. I think that our score has not been updated because it's still 3-1, so I'm not sure if the scoreboard is working. Tammy off the net for the set to Riley. Swings, double block. Benson and his teammate blocking it up. Riley with the swipe and wasn't able to quite come up with it.
The scoreboard's doing some blinking over there. Not sure who's running that show, but
Big Red up for the swing.
I hope somebody's keeping track of the score. And Bo goes down. It's in the crowd. Jensen could not handle it.
Puts that one away. We should maybe pause for our score check here. It doesn't seem like it's right.
So can you see the other one?
No.
It's the exact same score over there.
3-1 over there as well. Yeah, Nathaniel's not getting it to work over there. We should pause and we should just get a scoreboard, an old-fashioned scoreboard, while Nathaniel resets it there. Connection issues in here.
I think that's the scoreboard had the wardrobe malfunction earlier. Hopefully it'll hang in there.
A piece of it is over there on the floor. You can see it's falling apart.
Let's get a good scoreboard in here, folks.
A little chance for the players to catch their breaths.
Riley's getting his camera set up. Got to film this stuff. I mean, these days, if you don't have your camera on, filming your own self so you can watch it for 20 days afterwards, like, it's not good. So you got to get that camera going. My goodness.
Especially considering that there is a live stream. All right, now we're set. 4, serving 5. Big lefty Bo. Sets. Up. And it's out. Second missed serve for Premier Metals. Those missed serves will get you.
It's even fives. Even fives here in the final. First game of the finals.
Benson Rife serves across. Tammy with the set. And a kill out of Riley. Puts it down. Wonder where he gets that from.
You know, I don't know. I think his mom.
Riley, the big boy,
Riley's serving here.
putting it away. Big Red with the set. Morgan. And a little floater, and it lands in. Smart move Falls inside the red line there.
Yep, on our instant replay, given to you by Mr. Stopper himself. Way to go, Troy.
Morgan with the serve.
Go, Morgan. Morgan's nice and calm. And Bo kills it. Inside of bounds over in the crowd of witnesses.
That was Jensen.
That was Jensen.
Jensen with the kill.
Sorry, guys.
6
Apologies
all.
to Johnny and Brenda Troyer. Walnut Creek and Berlin area. They're just, Benson.
Take note of the scoreboard at the top left of the screen. Always providing you the score, so we don't need to holler about it.
There's 2 little tiny hits there. Getting past Premier Metals. They got to learn to cover that deep.
Like our scoreboard has not updated, though.
Don't watch the scoreboard too closely.
Don't watch it too closely. He says 7 serving 6, I believe.
And there was a touch. And it's a score for Premier Metals, 8-7.
Our most accurate scoreboard is actually going to be the scoreboard just under the referee. And right now it is 8 serving 7. Mr. Z, another teacher here at Faith, keeping careful track down there with the manual flipboard. Jensen with the serve.
Maddie's distracted by the scoreboard. And there it goes. And Riley can't handle it off the roof. Maddie crosses the back. It's going to be Penn State's turn to serve. If anybody knows these guys' names, give it to us quickly. We'll call them by their real names.
Let us know in the comments, who is Penn State?
And Penn State serves. Riley digs it out. Manny handles it. She's up the Bo. Bo takes it, and down it goes. Benson can't handle it.
Great swing out of Bo.
Score for Premier Metals, and you see the styles are matching. It's 9-8, y'all, here in the early runnings.
Lefty swing going hard angle. Love to see it.
And Andy serves.
Penn State
Beckett
pass
takes
off
it
the
up.
net.
And Benson does his little dinky rinker.
But-
They think that's cool now,
Andy's there.
and I can't doubt him on it. But Riley roofs it.
Out of bounds. Tooled that block.
The scoreboard's on crack. Just so I don't say that to everybody out there, just in case you're wondering, the scoreboard is officially on crack.
I was going to say, like this angle better than the other.
And Riley, and he roofs it off the roof. Premier Metals ball. Score is 10-9. Premier Metals. Maddie's serving again.
Ball up. Received. Morgan has to come off the net for it. Benson goes and just does a roll shot.
Tammy handles it. Up goes Bo. He's down. And they handle. Penn State takes that. Morgan's up.
A 10 ball.
And there it comes. Tammy's back up again for Riley in the corner. And they block it out of bounds.
And we have Big Red down on the court. Unfortunately, they met on that center line. Classic basketball. Watch his ankle turn here. Oh, I think we actually see Riley being underneath there, maybe.
What happened?
A replay shows that possibly Riley was under. Yeah, let's see that one again. Watch his left foot. Riley with a swing lands completely on the other side with his left foot. Wasn't seen by the ref. Point for Premier Metals there.
Hopefully the Big Red's good to go. Hopefully Big
Oh,
Red's good to go.
the tip by Morgan.
The dink by Morgan did not work this time.
Didn't clear.
She's a good player. That was a good play. Don't underestimate the dink.
Oh.
And Tammy and Maddie again. One more in the net. Let's do for it.
Do they like this end angle or the middle where I have to turn it?
I don't know if you guys care about angles and cameras, but our AV guy is wondering, do you like this angle? Do you like it being turned? We see a comment there that says, stop moving the camera. What are you looking for? This way we can kind of see one in the foreground, or are you looking for this view here, the full court view or the back court view?
I would say let's go to the backcourt view because we can leave the camera still and then look at replays later.
Big Red.
And that's a spike with Riley. Down it comes. Ace.
Point for Riley. Premier is up 13-11. Disregard the scoreboard there. I think that Nathaniel doesn't even realize what the score is. Bo up for the serve. Jumps to Big Red, who passes it a little deep, and it's another point for Premier. Pouring it on early, 14-11.
Let's go to that end view if you can. This is our full court. They'll switch, and we'll get the backside of them guys later.
Big jump out of Bo. Benson grabs the second one. Morgan with the free ball.
Tammy's up, and Riley's in the corner, and he goes down, and Becky can't handle it from the back line.
Would have definitely been out of bounds, but Becky was there. stepped in aggressively to grab it and couldn't quite make the pass. Bo with another serve here.
15-11. Premier Metals is going ahead.
As usual, we have people who like both, and so we'll keep doing both. Thanks for tuning in on the live stream. Good to have all of you viewers from wherever you're at. Thanks for bearing with us here as we kind of try to bring you the team tournament live on YouTube.
There's serve. He served the kill right there. That's an ace.
Bo on a run right now, 17-11, and Benson calls a timeout. We were waiting for that one. That one needed to happen. Quiet crowd.
Yeah.
It almost feels like there should be some kind of clapping, like there should be some kind of cheering, some kind of music, some kind of noise.
I think it comes from the type of teams we're looking at. They're both just doing their thing, calmly doing their thing, and it's not a lot of tremendous motion there, but they're all doing their thing. It's two pretty worthy teams, really, if you think about it.
That's right. Both great competitors.
Both clean, good.
Bo up for another serve out of the bottom right corner.
A lot of sportsmanship here.
That lefty serve is just, they cannot pass it. Into the net it goes, and another point for Premier.
Big Black
18, serving 11.
Big Black hits it into the net.
Bo up out of the bottom right corner.
Bo serving. It's a good serve. Penn State handles it. Big Black's down. Andy digs it out. It's straight back. Morgan's up. And Jensen
blocked
on
by
the block.
Jensen.
Benson is up, and it's out of bounds.
Out of bounds called. Another Premier point. Bo is on an absolute tear here. Can't be stopped.
Good serve, Bo. It's out of bounds, though.
Announcer jinx right there. I'll take the responsibility for that one. I called him being on a tear, and then immediately he hits it out of bounds.
And so Jordan is telling us he jinxed the Premier Metals team right there. And
wow. A little turnaround by Penn State. Knocks it down. Turns something into a kill.
amen.
Impressive work. Maddie almost with the dig. Benson serves. Tammy with the pass. It's up. Riley kills it and puts it away.
No answer for that action, my friends. A little chest bumping out there. Riley's kind of feeling it.
Score is 20-13. That gives us game point for the Bo Miller team. Riley out of the back. Float serve across to Big Red. Morgan passes. Penn State hits it down.
And he can't handle it.
Benson Reif team lives to fight another day. Another point.
2014 here in the first game of the finals of the Faith Mennonite High team tournament.
Morgan serves. Dug by Bo, pass to Tammy, and Andy looks to put this game away and does! Game one in the books. Applause from the crowd, recognizing the greatness that we see here on the court. All these teenagers out there giving their all. We'll go to game two now. Take a little break here.
Riley goes gets his camera. Don't want to leave that behind.
Move it to the other side.
You talk about how these teams are both undefeated.
Both of these teams come from undefeated days here in the regular standings. If you look on the top, Faith West, Bo Miller's team was the number one seed, 12-0, 111-point spread. So major point spread. And then if you look at the Linville East, Benson Reif, also an undefeated regular standings, 12-0, 65-point spread. Linville Hill East there, a good division. Gideon Stoltzfus and several others making it a little difficult for them. So two 12-0 teams here in the finals. Is that about what you were expecting?
I wasn't sure. It'll be interesting to see how this game goes here. I have a few comments I want to make in the future here, but I'm going to make it right now because I don't want to be guilty of my co-host here, Jordan, some of his nonsense. I don't want to jinx anybody, so we'll keep that to ourselves till the fat lady sings, you might say. And no beefing on the fat lady. She can sing like a canary.
You just never know. Benson Reif, I'm sure, will be looking to come back. I like that intensity out of Riley right there. You see big eyes and ready. Love to see it.
Amen.
Look around the court here. Shout out to our ref. What's our ref's name?
Troy Risser.
Troy Risser.
Way to go,
Appreciate
Troy
you.
Risser. Good job, Troy. And the new guy, the guy on this side with the whistle in his mouth.
Darren Stolzfus.
We're super happy with the way things have been going, and this is the second game of this 3-game series here for who's the championship here at the Faith Mennonite High Team Tournament, 2026 version.
Best of 3, game to 21. So game 1 is done. Bo Miller takes the first. A jump serve to start our game 2.
And it's out of bounds. Long, no touch.
Big swing. Didn't get on top of it. Didn't get that rotation. Jensen up for a second serve.
So we got Bo and Jensen and Andy in the front. Tammy and Jensen bring up the back row.
Becky sets. Penn State off of the block. Bo can't put it down.
Bo's could have disappointed himself on that one. Bad angle there, but it was a good spike there by the Benson Rife team.
Penn State, Mr. Penn State. We're still looking for his name.
Yep. Big Black serves, rallies up. Maddie's sets, and he comes down the line, and it's a good ball. No, that's in. That's exactly in. For sure, that's in.
I think. Oh,
that's definitely in.
All right, it was called in, so we'll go with it. Benson with the pass. Sets Big Red, and he swings, and a kill from Big Red. Still looking a little like he's wincing there in pain. Swing that Jensen just couldn't quite hold on to.
Penn State serves the ball. Handled by Andy. Maddie tips. Riley kills.
They call out.
Ref calls out.
We'll see here. I think they're right. I looked at the replay there, and it did look out. Oh,
so what's this all about?
What's this all about? Not out. It was called in. Oh, touch. That explains it.
I'll try to be smoother.
A touch, and again out of bounds. And so a point for the Benson Rife team. Score is 3-3. Becky Segrist out of the back. A float serve that never rotates. Jensen handles well, and Riley swings and puts it away. Boomtown.
Benson Rife's team, both of these teams are really settled. Their hearts are beating at high rate of speed, but both teams are looking really settled. It's pretty amazing to see it.
Bo with the big lefty jump serve.
Morgan handles it. Big Red's up. And Miller should not handle it.
Bo and Maddie were both right there. Both of them had a shot at digging that one, but just not quite able to get it up high enough. Big Red from the back, bottom left corner. He's up.
Serves. Bo handles it. And Tammy sets for Riley in the corner, and it's
blocked by Mr. Black. A good roof. He holds his fist out. Big Red from the bottom. Jensen with the pound, dug by Penn State. A roll, and he was all over it. Oh, the roof, the ceiling, the lights. Proving too difficult for Benson to handle. Another point for Premier Metals. Scores 5-5. Riley with the serve. A float across to Big Red. Morgan passes a little off the net. Jensen gets hands on it, but cannot be dug by Andy.
Penn State is Dylan Musser.
All right, we have a
Dylan
name.
Musser.
Thank you. In the comments.
good job, guys.
We no longer need to reference Penn State over and over and over and over again for our Georgia fan, for our Ohio State fans.
Absolutely.
Dylan is his name. Thank
Dylan
you.
on the far side by Big Red. Let's get Big Red's name in, Big Black's name too, y'all, while we're at.
Big Red, Mr. Black. Tammy with the serve.
Hey,
Dylan swings.
down, and
It's
Riley
dug
digs
by
it.
Riley. Free ball. He's still on the floor. A little bit of miscommunication there. Just unfortunate for Premier on that one.
Yeah, that was really bad on the communication side of things.
Morgan from the right side. Floats it. Riley with a perfect pass to Maddie. A back set to Jensen, and he just doesn't get the ball over the net. Tough one. I believe a net was called there as well. Morgan on a little bit of a run. 8 serving 6. No passes. Set to Andy.
Benson picks it up. Morgan takes it.
From the back row, 10.
Maddie's up. And Andy takes it.
Benson digs, and there are just too many people in this gym. Big Red is not able to trace that one down.
Jensen serving with the back.
7 serving 8.
And it's a nice serve, nice easy. Becky handles it. Dylan.
And down it goes with authority. Woo! Wow. Watch where this ball bounces. Not a chance. Mr. Black from the back. Riley up. A bump set by Maddie. Becky's out. Big Red with the roll shot. Here we go. Set it up. Could have been a 10 ball. Instead, Bo takes it. Again, a roll shot. We're not getting any sets here on this one. Out of bounds on the hard angle. It's gonna sit along the sidelines. Danger, danger. It might be coming for you.
So the Premier Middle team's a little analytic going there. Their sets are a little too far from the net. They're not able to get down on top of it. When they get their net sets a little closer to the net, they'll be better off.
Missed serve by Benson Rife's team, Mr. Black. And we have
10-8.
Andy back for the serve here. Becky sets to miss. Oh, and Bo with the absolute roof.
That was a fierce swat by Bo. He got the power set up. Bo right in the front, Mandy behind.
Right back down. I think this is the strongest rotation spot for Premier.
That ball was out.
Bo the lefty up front. Riley the big strong horse. Just both really strong swingers and of course really strong blockers as well. Dylan saves it. Ball over by Mr. Black. And Riley puts it away. Down it goes.
Evens up the score. No, actually 11-10 Premier medals. We're in the middle of this game.
11 serving 10.
Andy serves again. Becky goes up.
Dug by
handles
Jensen. And a 10 ball. Touches the tape. Handled by Benson. Dylan puts it down. Second time's the charm. And again, Jensen was there to dig it, but just couldn't quite get it up that time. A great swinging out of Dylan. It seems like he's really turning it on right now.
11-11. Dylan's going to serve for us here. We finally know his name now.
Big jump serve. Downspin on that. Jensen digs it. Riley with the grunt and sends it down. Ball bounces into the crowd. A little bit of extra grunt power there.
Yeah, I heard that. Yeah, all the way up here in the booth.
Maddie back to serve. Handled by Mr. Black. Becky the back set. And it's almost done by Maddie. But not quite. The crowd roars. I'm curious, which crowd do you think, when which team gets a point, do you think the crowd is louder?
Oh, the Benson Rife team for sure is
It does
loudest.
seem like that.
Yeah, it does. They got the home. They got like a home thing going on there with those guys.
I think maybe Benson Rife's team might have a few players who aren't back next year, and so maybe there's people. Wow, listen to that crowd roar. Benson with the block. I think maybe this Benson Rife team has a number of 19-year-olds, and so this is the last dance for them. Becky with the serve.
I think they're the underdog too.
Riley with the kill.
And it's a Ohio team coming in here from outside. I think that has a little bit to do with it. They're not quite as acquainted with this. But there is Ohio players on the other team, including Morgan.
I would also add that I think that this Premier Medals team is the predicted favorite, and so you want to cheer for the underdog.
Could be.
Benson up.
Benson's taking out the crowd there. No injuries reported.
Gets it out of bounds. He checks on his friends in the front row, making sure they're all right. It's part of the territory with sitting in the front row.
Yeah, gotta be ready. You're in the VIP section, gotta act like a VIP.
Bow up for the jump serve.
And
that one is out.
Bo needs to settle in here a little bit. Get some serves.
14 serving 14. How long will we go? Big Red back. A little float. Bo passes to Tammy. And down it goes. Almost
recovered. Almost recovered.
But this isn't horseshoes or hand grenades.
Benson got down, but he couldn't quite make it happen.
Now Riley up.
Riley needs to serve his slow serve, and he does.
Little float. Morgan with the perfect set.
Morgan's
Too easy.
Really good at what she does. She makes the guys around her successful. Soft hands, right in the corner. Premier medals is where they needed to be. They just couldn't cover it.
Benson from the back. Riley with the nice pass. Back set to Jensen. Off the block.
Dylan takes it off his hands, out of bounds.
15 serving 15. It's point for point here, Andrew.
15-16, actually.
All right.
On the updated score.
You're right. Pass off the net there.
And they handle it.
Dug by Bo.
And it's way off the net, and it's going to fall down. Benson's going to handle it. Morgan's up, long ways. Dylan go down. Tammy drags it up. And we're playing a little slappity slap.
Oh, Bo went for the 10. Just couldn't land it. There wasn't really a blocker there, but he just couldn't get it over the net. Morgan back for another serve. 16 all. Float across to Riley. Just can't quite come up with it. Great effort out of Tammy, but a good swing out of the Benson Rife team. Great block. And you can see the crowd acting immediately. Some people standing, some people clapping, some people enjoying it. We're on to the next one. Becky sets. A great back set, and it's off of Jensen's hands. And he's fired up.
They are fired up. They need to channel that energy. Mental toughness is what makes it here.
You don't often see that reaction out of Jensen.
Mental toughness.
Back to serve now. Nice little rolling serve. Dylan with the hard serve, but it lands in on Benson Rife's side. Watch where this ball lands. Easy in.
2 foot inside. Here we go. Jensen's going to serve it. He gets a nice serve over. He takes it easy with the serve. And we got a block up, but it missed completely. Now we're going to go for a spike.
Oh, we wanted that one to land. No blocker there. Watch this. There was maybe a blocker there, but it doesn't quite get cleared. Tough one for Riley there.
Comments wonder if you guys are from Ohio.
18 all. There to almost block it. She got up. Much respect for a girl going up. Watch this. Yeah. But just doesn't quite get it.
She tried.
19 serving 18. What a game we got.
The energy's coming up in the crowd here.
The buzz is happening. A pass to Maddie. Sets to Bo on the outside. And the lefty goes down with it. Tie game. 19-19. Slowing down here. And he's taking his time. Comments asking if we're from Ohio. We got one Ohio in the booth.
I'm from Georgia. I live in Ohio.
There we go. And I did teach school in Ohio, so know some of the people here. I think Benson was in the net. Dylan was in the net, sorry.
Good job,
and he
Dylan.
does call it.
Way to go, Dylan.
All right.
Way to go, Dylan.
Folks, we got a 20-19 game. Could this be the last point of the 2016 tournament? Serve over. Becky sets it. It's too far. Bo off the hands. Up to the other side. And he's under the net, and that is the game. That's the tournament. Dylan was under. He's asking what happened. We can get a replay, but he was definitely under the net here. Dylan stepped under the net. Riley does call net on himself, so we have an interesting call here. And we're going to do a reserve because offsetting. We have an under and we have in the net, so it is going to be a reserve. Once again, 20 serving 19. The crowd claps in sync. Everybody on there, ready?
Andy serves over. Real nice. Becky handles it. Dylan's up. He's down. It hits the roof.
crowd goes wild. 20-20. Incredible. Dylan back for the serve. 20 all. Crowd again clapping. Ball up. A ripping serve. Bo handles it. And he gets over there. And Bo spikes it out of bounds. 21-20.
They don't want that.
Dylan
They don't want that.
coming out of the left side. He's going to jump serve and he rips it hard. Here we go. Rolls it. And it's received. And it goes out of bounds. And he isn't able to make the pass. The crowd goes wild. Fans are on their feet. We're going to game 3.
And that is the first game that Bo Miller team has lost this series in the whole tournament.
Wow, what a game. It almost looked like it was going to be over on that last point. But with the reserve, due to 2 people being in the net or under, we go to game 3. This is what we all wanted anyway. We got people chirping the booth here. We got dads on Benson Rife's team chirping dads on Bo Miller's team. All good-natured, all with smiles.
It's real, though. It's real.
But the competition is here. Barnhart, you've got a little quiet.
Yeah, you're doing a good job announcing. And I'm just going to let you do a lot of it. But yeah, I wish I was courtside just so I could get in their ears because I think it would help.
You know
But
what?
my wife would tell me that if I was down there, I would be making a fool of myself. So maybe I should stay here.
All right, well, maybe it's a win-win that you're down here, that you're up here then.
Who knows?
Which one do you enjoy most? This game is a 21. We have 187 viewers on our live stream audience. Thanks for piling in. Hit that subscribe button.
If you're not subscribed and you're watching, go subscribe, okay? Just do it.
And here's our Cash App code as well. This does not come free. If you are enjoying this, this might not always be around, so don't take it for granted.
I don't keep the money myself. This goes to the tournament, not just me.
This goes to the tournament, Mr. Stauffer says. But we do appreciate all of the hard work that he puts into setting up and getting all of the things, all of the cameras run. We've got cameras on different spots and microphones and a booth set up with 2 screens and all kinds of things going on. So again, thanks for watching. We're getting set here for game 3 in the 2026 team tournament finals.
Amen. Energy's up in the field house here, and we're getting ready to see what happens.
Everyone wanted that game 3. Everyone wanted to go game 3. We've got our line judges on the corners. We've got our ref up in the air and our ref down on the floor. They're checking the center of the court here for a coin flip.
Shout out to Line Judge Anna.
Shout out line judge Anna. We appreciate you. The senior sitting behind her.
He's over here.
We've got another guy. I'm not sure. He's been doing a great job. He was doing it already before the reset, so shout out you. He's got a retired shirt on, so maybe that just means he's 20. Jensen up with the serve. We're underway. Game 3. Here we go. Becky with the back set to Dylan. Riley digs it. It's up to the middle of the court and a free ball given by Jensen. Becky sets again, this time to the side. Riley not quite able to dig it.
Couldn't quite handle that one. That was a fierce spike. Probably not able to handle that one.
not plug it in?
Yeah, if they can see it.
Zebby! Zeb!
Hey, right here.
Hey, Zebby!
Hey,
Hey!
can you check this plug? It's not plugged in, I don't think. Is it in?
Pull it out and plug it back in again.
Johnny said,
Oh, there we're back.
"Oh, we're back." We don't know what's going on with the sound, but that was the end of the teen tournament. It's a melee out there on the court. They're celebrating with the Premier Metals team. What a game. What was the final score there?
22, 20, right?
20
23, 21.
Yeah, it went into extras there, 23-21 or 22-20. So happy for the turnout here at Teens this year. Thanks to those of you who tuned in live. Had quite a crew tuning in live. We're grateful. So fun to call the game here. I enjoyed spending the afternoon up here in the booth. Sorry for some of the audio quality, and looks like we're gonna be tuning out real soon here. Watching just the ending here. We'll be back one more time yet before we call it. For all of us here from Faith High School, we are signing out. Thanks for spending the afternoon, the evening with us. Thanks for tuning in live. Congrats to the teen tournament champions, Premier Metals, the Bo Miller team, Riley Barnhart, Jensen Troyer, Andrew Zook, Tammy Beachy, Maddie Troyer. Also congrats to Benson Reif and Bryce Yoder, Dylan Musser, Kate Hogan, Becky Segrist, Morgan Yoder. What a great finals it was. Game 3 down to the very end for Andrew Barnhart and myself, Jordan Stolzfus. Shout out to Troy Stauffer, the man who makes this possible. Signing out. See you next year.